Wowie 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 wowie. Wah.
Oh, the OST is so good. It's so good. I've been slowly allowing myself to listen to bits and pieces of it, but I'm very hesitant to accidentally stumble into a song that I haven't heard in game yet. Welcome in though, welcome in. Hello everybody. Good afternoon once again. What is this, 3 days on the trot now? You can tell I like this game. Hi Dratnum, hi Vendetta. Yo, holy shit! Where's... Stream Elements, there we go! I was gonna say, Stream Elements. Thank you very much, Slapman, that's very generous of you. Much, much appreciated. I have to update my subscriber credits now. Let me do that real quick. Give me a reason to make changes on the fly. Where's my text file? Slapman 13. Should be on there now in just a moment. The breezy is here. It's just about on time as well. Are you proud of me?
What's the sweetest tea you can make?
Oh, sweetest tea that I can make. I don't have. I mean, I guess. Oh, tell you what. What I can do. I don't have any sweet teas, but what I do sometimes do is I make a really strong jasmine blend. I leave it to steep for like a long time so it gets overly bitter and like overly green. And then I add in some honey. And then it makes this really nice, like the honey takes the edge off. So I can go do that if that is your choice. I'd be very down to have some jasmine right now. Speaking of OST, oh yeah. What's up, Dragon? Let me go board the kettle while you answer. That works? Alright, cool. My headphones, shit, that's fine. Oh. Wait, that's gone, mate. Got it. Oh, got it. Oh, there we go, there we go. Let me take a picture as well, as is tradition. Ta-da. MO3, it's like some sort of advanced MIDI from what I can tell. Has a bunch of neat functionality. Intro loop and main loop are integrated into one file. Something I didn't see before, and something that's really cool for me. MO3. Oh, there was a message before that. Trying to extract the song from one stage with a bunch of dialogue. Surprisingly difficult because it uses all like a fucked up format. Oh, the tone poem song. Yes. How come you were trying to extract that? Did you like want the raw song? Because the OST is just there for you to get. But if you're like file snooping, then by all means. But yeah, a lot of the stuff in this game is generated in real time from what I can tell. I imagine that goes both for sprites and for music. So I can imagine stuff being awkward to extract in that sense. Yeah, okay, Slapman, you're on the credits, cool. Looked the OST online first, didn't loop properly, fair enough. Okay. Whoops. Okay, let's get on this. Not looking stall today. This is the tea you hath wrought, Mirror. Jasmine's in that, and I've got a big scoop of honey in this thing ready for whenever it's finished steeping. I do it all the time. It has become a rage bait activity. I like to have loops constantly. I don't know, something about how before it becomes ambient, it itches my brain. I agree. There's an appeal for a clean loop version. That's why you so often find those online. Also, my stream avatars aren't active yet on this scene. There we go. There you guys are. There's everybody. Fancy, yeah, a little bit. I like my tea equipment. God, yeah, I've only forgotten to add my stream avatars on stream one time, and I was really annoyed by it because it was a damn good stream from what I remember. Okay, but as always, let us begin with today's Ultra Kittle. So I will sound the alarm. Panic! Fucking panic! If you haven't done Ultra Kittle today, now is your warning. I will be spoiling it. I'm back. Hey, Glazer. Welcome in. Happy to have you. But yes, let's begin. Continue to open with Sentry. Medium weight, less health. Before Wake of Poseidon, my immediate guess goes to Stalker. No, earlier than that. I was very proud of my Ultra Kittle today. Okay. God, I'm forgetting what else is a medium weight.
Each time you pull up that overlay, I personally have to take one Earth Mover back. Sad creatures.
Poor thing, getting put down like a dog. Huh. Yeah, the only other medium that I can think of around that time in the game is V2, but obviously that's way more health. Medium is such an interesting category, yeah. It's a very niche category, which is why I'm stumped as trying to think of anything. I'm like picturing it in my mind's eye right now. I'm literally closing my eyes and like running through all the levels. Oh, it's probably a spawn of some kind, isn't it? It's probably a flesh prison spawn. Oh no, they're both light, aren't they? Never mind. I was thinking of the P2 spawns. Medium is such a bullshit category. It only exists for Ultra Kittle. It doesn't even exist in the code. It's binary. I mean, it exists on the wiki, is the thing. Does medium weight go to you or do you go to them? You go to them with Whiplash, but they are affected by explosions and knockback. All like 5 enemies that are in it are somehow the worst in some way. Oh shit, you might be right, Glazer. Yeah, you're totally right. Oh, that's what that means? Yes, that's the distinction for medium class. They are Whiplash. You go to them with Whiplash, but they are knocked around by knockback. Yeah, I completely feel. Of course, a virtue is. I also wasn't looking at the levels. I thought this was a down arrow for some reason. That's why I kept going less. I kept thinking it was less and less. No, it was more. Can we do more? Yeah, we're gonna do Inferno Guesser, but I don't do the Cyber Grind. Oh, that's Shot in the Dark. No, it's not. Fuck. I jumped the gun. You heard me. You heard me, like, disagree with myself as my fingers typed it in. No code is a heavy bull that affects Whiplash? That makes sense. I did the same thing. Yeah, I see dark green and I immediately think Shot in the Dark, and I couldn't stop my hands from typing it by the time that I realized. Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, whatever. Can I guess next? Yeah, sure. So long as you don't know the... So long as you don't actually know the level, you're fine to guess along with me. That's different from spoilers. Oh, that's 8-3. That one's pretty obvious. No? What do you mean? How is that not 8-3? That's the TV secret. And there's the boarded up. Behind you is the skeleton in the... Yeah, TV. There is a TV3 secret in 8.3. Yeah! Yeah, that's not the surroundings in Heartbreak Wonderland. Imagine 5.3 like yesterday. Yesterday's 5.3 was crazy. That's an angle I've never seen. What the fuck? Is that I Only Say Morning? I don't know why I feel like that, but that's what jumps out to me. What the hell is this? 01? Oh, is this tutorial? No. I don't know where this image is in game. Yeah, I'm struggling. Tutorial counts as 01. Okay, interesting. Yeah, tutorial count. I don't think the wall textures are right though. I feel like the wall textures aren't right. Where else do we see breakable wood plank? I mean, areas in Greed have it. Greed uses some wood. But for some reason, I'm knee-jerking I Only Say Morning. I don't know why. I just have that vibe for whatever reason. It's not that. Yeah, like, I can't think of where this would be. Could we in Violence? I don't think so. I don't think anywhere in Violence uses textures like these. I was editing it for Delta Kill, nothing there. Yeah, no, I trust you on your opinion on that level. What if it's the portal mines? I don't know if I see it, but I don't. I feel like it's 01. Oh, man. The thing is, when I think of 01, I think of that bit at the end of it where you slam down, right? It's the slam tutorial, and that's at the end of the level. But I just don't think the walls have that texture, right? I feel like the walls have a different thing. 5A, I mean, that's what I was saying, Glaze. I thought it was, I have a knee-jerk at I Only Say Morning, but I can't think of it, and Dratnum doesn't seem to think so either. And Dratnum has a lot of knowledge at that level. This one was such a head-scratcher for me, I just guessed randomly. Yeah, it's getting that way for me. It's too square for my liking? Yeah, I can't think of much place in the portal mines with that. But I mean, fuck, that's gonna be annoying me now. We're doing live research on the Ultra Kittle Geoguesser, that's awesome. It's between 01 and 5S. I want to believe 01, but I don't think it is. Unless this is some Clash of the Bandicoot shit, right? I could see that. Again, Greed uses wooden panels, some amount. This could also be Limbo. Limbo uses it. Limbo uses wooden panels. Clash? I mean, I have a little bit of an inkling that it might be Clash, but I just... Fuck, I don't know. This is really hard. This is really, really hard. I don't think there's any other level with planks in this formation, yeah. Is Ultra Kittle a website? Yes, it is. You can see it at the top, actually. ultrakittle.online. Negatory on tutorial. I'm gonna be lurking. Alright, hi, Boxy. Let me, I'll put it in chat. I think this should be it, right? Yeah, okay. It's not wood? Light? What the hell? What do you mean? Is this some like weird dev shit? What? I mean, I'm so interested as to what you found now. I've been sitting on this screen for like 4.5 minutes. Image sent is the fucking stony metal? What? Holy shit, it is 01. Oh my god, I'm trying to find a file name. Holy shit. Our knee jerk was right. Look at that. They've clipped it in such a way where the metal looks like stone. That's an evil POV. Yeah, Slapman, I feel like hello. We were saying 0-1, but I just couldn't, the wall textures were throwing me off so badly, but like, it's the slam bit. It's where it's the tutorial slam. Wow. What an evil screenshot. Oh, it's downward perspective? That's fucked up? Yeah, they mess with the perspectives. I can't believe that they messed with the FOV to the degree. Like, they would have had to mess with the FOV to, like, clip under this lip. To make this under bit extend this far, their FOV must have been huge. Because this looks like it's a huge bit of wall, but it's not, it's tiny. That's incredible. What a crazy shot. Could this be special levels like Encores? Yes. Every level in the game is on the table for Inferno Guesser. Oh, that's Heartbreak Wonderland. That's easy enough. That's Court of the Corpse King. Yeah, okay. Those other two were pretty nice. Holy Evil, yeah. Using 84p images soon. There's been some mean ones, like, there was one a while ago that I remember people talking about that was Goddamn the Sun shot, where they messed with the lighting. And it wasn't even like they changed it to night, they messed with the lighting in some other way. More enemies? No, you only get one enemy guess a day. This is the daily Ultra Kittle. So this is just done for the day. You only get one. There is a cyber grind. There is an endless mode, but, you know, it's endless, so I would just be there forever. Let me try mine. It's the same for everybody, Glazer. It's a daily thing. That's why I sound the alarm before I do it, because it's a spoiler. Everybody gets the same one every day. It's like, it's functionally the same as Wordle. But yeah, the cyber grind option is there if you just want to, like, cyber grind an extended period of time. Again, though, you can literally just be there forever. Ultra players find the most absurd method to take a picture. I like it, though. I'm glad that people are evil with Inferno Guesser. It makes it a lot more entertaining. Alright then, though. Let's get into EOS. And let me remember to turn on my correct... Oh my god, it was on? Oh, for fuck's sake. I turned off my OBS audio, so... it wouldn't be doing that. God damn it. So there's been doubled up music this whole time. I explicitly turned off my audio sources, but I think I turned it back on by mistake. God damn it. Ugh, whatever. Sorry guys, you've been dealing with double music. I thought I'd fixed that. I literally have a pinned thing on my OBS to say remember your sound sources. But I just did, whatever. It's fine. Kane Pearson's is unfortunately no longer 20 years old. Yes, I did see that. I just, I was at work today, so I forgot to respond. I noticed, but chose evil and not say anything. God damn it. Oh, hello, voice crack. And smoke weed, I think, depending on where he is. Alright. Let us continue. I'm running 1.8 now. So I've updated in the meantime. I don't think anything crazy got changed. It's all just bug fixes. It saved. Yes, it did. No longer messed up the. I no longer messed up the folder permissions. Can I rocket jump? No, I can't. Not in this game. You can shotgun jump though. Unrelated, but I love the little fish in the corner. Yeah, this PNG YouTuber is a recent addition. I've had it the past week or so. The artist is linked in my about panels. They did a really good job. Their art is fantastic. I love the thick markery lines. Okay. But yes, we are continuing with more EOS, and today I am continuing to go through and get all of the virtues, because I think I have to get all of them to get an ending. So we are going to be doing all virtues. You know what that means? But yes, we have all of the Mirage ones. We have a few of the magnetic ones. And we know what to look for with those other magnetic ones. But the other two, I've not encountered a single time. So they are going to be they're going to be new. Hello. I remember that the Flatgrass level in Ultrakill has a destructible house now. Oh? What, the GM flat... Like, the sandbox? Or do you mean like a fan level? You should check the first level for clues. Yeah, I was going to trial run the first level again, just because it's like the most condensed level. Where you can figure stuff out. So I feel like it's the most fitting one to learn. The fan level? Oh, okay. That's cool. That's a cool addition. Wait. Hang on, I've never noticed that there's somebody in there. You guys can see the sprite. Like, bobbing. Who the fuck are you? Is that Tunneler? Lurk time, I have to go ultra killing. Alright, thank you for swinging by, Amira. Am I crazy? That looks like Tunneler. I was doing ultra kill cyber grind and I was super heavy machine and I chose swords machine and it was Gutterman. Damn. I just noticed this box for me. I just noticed this box for me. Fuck, that looks good. I want to make something like this in ultra kill now. What? This? What box are you referring to? I saw that. I don't know who it is though. Yeah, I don't know. The pointy hat is making me think Tunneler, but I really don't... Like, I feel like the whole silhouette isn't quite there for that. The one with the guy in it? Yeah, that's... I can see that. All of the texture work in this game is lovely. This room is also filled with Moon's things. Right? Like, you know, it's got the radio, it's got kind of art stuff around. But is it Tunneler? You're a weird one. Okay, right. Let's head into the first level and see if I can't figure out these two other virtues. The other two virtues that I have to figure out are what? Meeting and memory, I believe. Is that it? I know meeting is one of them, but I can't remember if memory is quite right. Yeah? Alright. Cool. That's what I think I heard. The her in question. I'm very put off by the fact that you get locked out of this level. And like, what the hell is that? Like, you get locked out of backtracking out of this level, and that weirds me out a lot. I don't know, though. May as well, what the f... That's highly climbable terrain. Is that like speedrun stuff, so you don't have to go and get all of the keys to beat the level? That's interesting. Oh, the barrels were way up to the left. I thought they were going to be right there. God, I'm still, after all of this time, not quite used to the weapon switching being on Z and C. If there's backtracking, would that imply front tracking? Yeah, that's called level progression. Brand new concept introduced in EOS. Never before seen. My aim's bad. Aim up! I do consider putting on that crosshair sometimes. But I just like the no look too much. It is the first game. Like, you see what I mean? That really looks like Tunneler's sprite. They're very small. They're the right height for it. EOS becomes the first game ever to introduce progression that is 0 years old. It is 0. Depending on how you measure that time. I don't actually know how long it's been in development. I kind of forget. Every other game just gave you something right off the bat. Yeah, you just like... It was always New Game Plus with every other game. Yeah, I am really struggling to think of different things to do in these levels quite yet that could amount to, like, meeting or memory. Meeting especially, I am intrigued by. Since 2021 or 2022? Interesting. You guys are such a problem. You have so much area control. Oh, click stuck. We've already gotten the magnetic virtue in this level as well, so don't have to worry about that. That was just on a wall over here. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Where's a notepad file? Kate. What the fuck are they saying? 577, I think I heard. Zero 5 70577. Okay, sure. Never heard that yet. How have I never heard this yet? This is so obvious. The numbers, Mason. Oldest music file is from 2024. That's got to have changed, right? That surely can't have always been there. I would have noticed that. Is that because I put the radio disc in the other radio in bad faith? It's 70577. Which is weird, because that's not a 6-digit code. I have it noted down in that notepad, so I do have it. That can't have always been there. I would have heard that. That's so obvious. Whoa! I don't want to waste my ammo on you guys. It's kind of fun to fistfight you. The punching is very satisfying, so I just kind of want to get away with it where I can. There you go. Do you know where else you have number pads at your house? Yeah, like, I can't remember how long of a code they needed, but the other number pads that I've seen in this game seem to need 6-digit codes. But maybe the ones back at the houses in the apartment blocks only need 5. Right, I have blue key, so I can go up the stairs now. I'm beginning to memorize the levels. Whoops. Oh, wonder if I can get the rocket launcher. I can. Give me that shit. This is a good spot to use it. Nice. Nice, nice. Is that in itself can't be a virtue, right? Like, I have to do something. I can't. Surely the virtue isn't just listening to that. I need to do something with it within the level itself. I would imagine so, anyway. I feel like that's pretty... It might be kind of wonky detection. If it was like an audio-based thing. Because imagine just walking by that and not taking note of the numbers, and then the game just says you got a virtue. Like, that would be weird, right? Otherwise, it'd be automatic, basically. Yeah, exactly. Is there a place in this level with number pad? I can't remember. Ow. I'm trying to think of the hallway at the end of the level, right? You go down there and then you get taken down the lift. Oh, my tea's probably ready that Amira redeemed. This is probably well steeped enough. But yeah, you go down that hallway, and there's that kind of mini underground segment, right? Just before you end the level. I forget if there's anything in there. Because, you know, that's by a point of no return at that point in the level. So I don't want to go down there and then have it not be there. And it's like, oh, fuck, I have to do the level again. I was not expecting to stumble onto something like that so quickly. That's good. That's good tea. Thank you, Amira. It's been a while since I've had a sweet tea. I've not seen any other here. Yeah, me neither, but evidently I'm also not too good at exploring the levels, so very well could still be around somewhere. And that's assuming that it's even a virtue, right? That could just be something else. I'm actually full on shells. I have yellow key, right? That's what I'm doing next. I've been kind of distracted. Like, that's so obvious. I feel like that radio can't have activated before this. That's gotta be new. Whoa! Oh, I didn't get it. I'm not kiting this guy very well. I'm kiting this guy terribly right now. Put him the fuck up. That was a bad display. I missed it. You know, with all of the shotgun ammo, I'm kind of tempted to explore around areas like this. There's a lot of these empty rooms. And I know that they can often be monster closets, but I can't imagine that's all of their uses. One of them had a rocket launcher in. No? Also nothing? Okay. I'm semi-convinced. I'm not too torn up, actually, about, whoops. About heading out and trying those codes. Can I pick up barrels? I have too low health. I don't want to risk it. I feel like I will just kill myself. Cool, that dealt with them. Yeah, okay, let's just send it. Let's see. Still nothing. That's still just noise. So yeah, no interactable things down here. Let's go back though. Rain dance. I love the graphic design in this game so much. It's so good. It's so greenhouse. And you know, that's just because that's the style. Okay. So 70577. Oh! Okay. So it is there then. And assumedly this is not the same one. 07 or no, rather. 70577. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Okay, so these are 5-digit codes. Interesting. Tarot cards? What the fuck? What am I playing right now? Okay, so I have to beat their score? If I move that 4 from my leftmost bit, am I gonna, like, lose that spot? Okay. Okay, surely I get a win on one of those, right? Yeah. What is going on, man? I don't think I could have done anything about that. Yeah, this really is just, guessing game. What am I doing? What does this lead to? I have no sense of an end game here. Yeah. I really should have. Until the cards run out? Oh yeah, they are running out, aren't they? I didn't even notice that. Okay. Fuck, man, this is really rough. Oh no. What is this? Is there I don't imagine there's any way for me to like have an amount of strategy in this. This is just RNG. We are coming? Oh gosh, am I getting raided? This is an odd thing to raid on. Technically I could. How? What strategy could I employ? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god? How does that happen? We just had the exact same deck. Oh, am I just... Yeah, okay. I couldn't have done anything about that. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's even. Putting them on the opposite side they put it? I mean, that's not inherently... They're like... That doesn't inherently solve anything. We're both kind of luck of the drawing this. Welcome in, Luscious. Hi guys. You've caught us at a weird time. This is a funny little side thing that we've just discovered. I still lost that. Frankly, I don't know what this is about. Well, we found a code in one of the levels being transmitted by a radio, and it let us open a door in our apartment complex, and there's just this behind it. No idea what this is. And frankly, I don't really know what to be doing about it. I feel like this is just look at the drawing. Made it to the final room of 4-3, got sniped by a soldier, blast midair. Oh, that sucks. Shot in the dark is a rough one. I feel like I have to go left. Oh. I don't know, man. This is such a weird thing. If they pull a 3-note oddity, I will go insane. I don't know what I don't know what I can be doing about this. Got my overlay music, OBS scenes, everything all set up, and it looks pretty good for someone who hasn't done a lick of graphic design in his life. Hell yeah, I need to stop by and check that out sometime. Oh. I don't know how much I like this. What am I to do with this? What a strange little game. I feel like I gotta keep playing because that feels like progress if I win. But playing just feels like, quite literally, like a game of chance. I could just be stupid. The opponent seems to always win, take his place. It'll be funny if it was that simple. I'm in the casino supposedly putting my slot machine money to good use at the blackjack table, yeah, and getting destroyed by it. This is why I've never gone gambling. Elatro looks different, guys. I don't know if I downloaded the right version. I drawed that. I'm gonna lose that now. I would have lost that anyway. I don't want to I shouldn't have gone left. I should have gone right. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. Are we even right now? Oh, man. 5-4. Okay. I don't like this. 6-4. 6-5. Hate to raid and dip, but I need to get ready to leave for the weekend and get things cleaned up and work in a couple hours. No, you're all good. Hope you have a good time. I'll tank that. Yeah, okay, I was right to tank it. Cool. 7-6. Eight. I won! Why do I win? Is that anything? I do not. Okay, what the... What is this? What is this thing that I've found? I don't know what to make of that. I thought I found like a virtue progress or something, but I seemingly just found blackjack. Hey, stream streak, hell yeah. Check if it's virtue? I mean, yeah, I didn't get a virtue for completing it with that. Okay, back to it, I guess. Is that just like a funny side game that I unlocked, or is that like something? I have no idea what to make of that. Well, we're running through this level again, so... What a strange little thing. No idea what to do with that information. I don't know if there's something there and I should continue to pursue it, or if that's just a funny haha. And also, why did they just choose to come online randomly? I'm confident that radio was not always like saying things. It can't have been. It's so loud. Well, let's just get back to looking again. Oh yeah, I did that, my bad. Oh yeah, you're fucking me on the radio, Slapman. I'll face tank. I'm okay with that. It's just the gambling radio. It's still saying things. Very weird. There's so much more stuff in this level to find, I know it. Like, not only because of the secrets and the virtues, but also just the other weapons. At the very least, there's the Impacts Blade in here that I've never found, but I'm presuming that you can find your full arsenal in nearly every level in the game, besides Tone Poem. You know, a better question now would be, where else are radios? Yeah, that's the thing that I need to keep an eye out for now, are radios. Because I have noted that radio before, just by way of me being there, but I always just throw it as decoration. But since replaying the game a few times, radios seem to have a bit more importance, especially regarding Moon. There's the radio at the end of the C ending, where she talks to you. There's, well, this radio now, and then there's the radio for the secret in Bad Faith, where you put the cassette in, and you get access to that other room that I think is where... Yeah, that's where you got the magnetic virtue in that level. Very strange. You know, the green areas seem interesting to me. Green areas? What? You mean the, like these little bits of, greenery? Some of them feel accessible. I've kind of had the same vibe, and I'm kind of weirded out by the fact that they have explosive barrels by them. I forget what this opens. Oh yes, it opens that. I need a reminder sometimes. I love these guys. They're so dumb looking. They look like a flying and hostile nerd emoji. I feel like they would make fantastic pets. Like, I just want to put... Do you see it? I just want to put, like, a pair of glasses on this guy. I feel like they'd suit him. Okay. I have yellow key now, so I can go back up. Oh, I messed it up. Huh. Very, very strange. That's most of the level cleared out. Hey, snuck on. Okay, I ruined it. I don't have any more rockets, no. Okay, free to explore. The idea of one of the virtues being meeting as well. What the fuck was that noise? Was that just a train going by? Is that just ambience? Okay, I can't make it there. Yeah, okay, that's just a train. Yeah, okay, seemingly I can't get up here. Damn it, man, I really do not know. If I had those fit, what? You mean like the impact blade that sends you flying? Yeah. Shit. It is in this level, apparently. People have talked about messing around with the impact blade in this level. So it is a thing. Oh my god. I'm so imprecise. Oh. I don't want to use my shotgun jumps. I have a very limited amount. Interesting, very interesting. What? Like this little bit of platforming here, or have you seen something? God damn it! I hate Doom platform. I don't hate it, but like, oh, the fact that the impact blade in this level, yeah. Again, like I said, I feel like your full arsenal is in most of the levels. I need to approach it with speed. Is the problem. Whatever. It doesn't seem like getting up. I don't think you can get up there. Nor does it seem like there's much good to be done up there. Because my first thought is, oh, you can break outside, but I don't think so. They are weirdly positioned platforms, but I feel like they might just be decoration. I don't know, man. This game was made for people far more experienced in this type of game than me, and so, like, anything that I look at and make a judgment on being nothing, do I think it's nothing because it is nothing, or because I just don't have the eyes to see, you know? More so than in most games, even, because, sure, that's a question in every game, but that might be decoration like the radio, Breezy. To be fair, the radio did just start talking to me. That made itself pretty obvious. Also, hi, Nate. Welcome in. Man. I really don't know. I don't know what else to try. I've run around this level a lot, like, so many times. But there's evidently still so much in it. Okay, yeah, punching does just blow them up. Donk! Very cute. There's a punctured tank? Yes, well, there's two punctured tanks. Well, this one's overflowing. I know that is punctured. And then there's that one over here, but, I've tried interacting with this, and it doesn't seem to do anything. Ow. Yeah, seemingly these seem to also just be decoration. God, I'm like going classic Doom and just hugging all of the walls, but secrets are smarter in this game most of the time. Green door. I know it really looks like it. It really looks interactable, doesn't it? But seemingly not. God, I really do not know. Truck feels weird, but again, I don't seem to be able to interact with this in any meaningful way. I've hopped up in there and tried some things. I can't go back outside. I've done the whole bed thing already. What am I hunting for? Really anything, Whackbite. I'm looking for the other virtues, preferably, but I just don't know where to start. We found the radio up there speaking number codes to us, but going back to the apartment, that seems to just be like poker. Like, I won, and I didn't get anything. So either I need to win more times, or that really is just poker. Like, you can hear it down here. That's something that has only recently turned on, I'm convinced. I'm gonna have to watch back one of my VODs and see if that was there before, because I'm convinced that it's not. It can't be. I refuse to believe such a thing. Yeah, I've kind of degenerated to the point of just running around and hitting walls, which isn't really the flow. You have virtues, we have balala poker. God. I can't escape from those fucking balls. Balls of rage. I've been thinking of raising the cap on the amount of emotes that can appear on my stream. I feel like... Because I forget what I have it set to, but I think it's a little low. So you know the big tank? Which one necessarily? There's a bunch of explosives you blew up? Yeah. By over here. Something behind that? I mean... This is still just a blank wall. I'm afraid to backseat too much. Yeah, that's the difficulty. Your hint last time, though, was fantastic. If you can think of any, like, other cryptic ways to nudge me in directions, I'm more than open to that. And again, I'm like, at this point, I'm literally just running around the map until I see something. Like, I'm kind of out of ideas, personally. So I'm not overly opposed. Beat the walls into submissions. Yeah, I'm kind of at that point. And I know that's not the point that I need to be at, because the secrets in this game are smarter than that. But, it's all that I have left in that noggin of mine. Interesting that the CCTV is on that statue. Why is the CCTV on that statue? I can't get back outside. Oh, what are the other CCTVs on? No, that's the only one that's got, like, multiple panels. The moment where you're stuck in a level and your simian brain returns to the gotta punch stuff until it works stays. Yeah, I'm like all the way back at that point. It's not the only statue. There are more on other levels. Yes, but that is the statue that's outside of this refinery. It's in the little pool of stuff and everything, and you can see it by the border. Like, that is in this level. You can see the train tunnel behind it as well. I've just tried interacting with that outside, like, every chance that I get, and I've never been able to find anything. Yeah, meeting. That's kind of what's on my mind as well. I'm really trying to think what meeting could mean. And again, I've been mentioning that the fact that you get locked off from exiting back out of this level once you come in, it weirds me out. It really weirds me out. I want to go back outside. And I seemingly can't. These windows are kind of the closest that you get. Hello? What the fuck? M? What are you doing here? Oh! It's in the... They're in the game! Reassurance. So that's armor, health, points for save? Or like a... Or is that a free save? Or help? I'm so glad the Donk plushie is in more than one spot. That's got hit particles. Why does it have hit particles? It's a meeting? Is that... I don't know if this is necessarily the meeting. I love the sketch as well. How nebulous of you, yeah. Oh, that gives me thing. Okay. So that gives me items. Okay, so all of those feel like material gain. None of them necessarily feel like progression gain. Like that all screams to me items, armor, health, a save point. You know? So I don't think this is necessarily progress, but it's interesting. Very funny thing to find. I wasn't expecting to find it. Keep remembering? So, okay, hang on. Let me, okay, let me just go and finish the level. And then I'll circle back around and do this again. They've put themselves in the game twice now. They can't keep getting away with this. Frankly, excessive donk levels. For real. Oh, that was the meeting! You were right! Promise the moon. That's an interesting phrase. You keep calling shit throughout him. I just gotta learn to listen to you a bit more. Yeah, like, I really can't think of any more ways to interact with this statue. I seemingly can't. Okay, so I need at least the blue key. Oh, not the blue key, the blue thing. It's extremely good how it's a crazy cozy little hovel with a couch and a laptop. Wizard of Oz event, yeah, for real. Also, hiya, Bori. I have to assume that getting to remember in that option dialogue is just to save again. But evidently, what do I know? Pay no attention to the developer behind the fake wall. Ow. Oh, I forgot about you guys. I'm back, hi Glazer. Just had an ad about bacon burgers. To hell with you, Twitch. You calling out M being important to the story yesterday, so perhaps it has some importance. I mean, yeah, but like, that donkey plush is distinctly different from their Sona. Like, they're both of their Sona, yeah, but MSX is a character, whereas that is like a plushie. But, I mean, I guess they can represent the same. They both represent similar things. The plush feels far more directly fourth wall breaking than a MSX does. Holy shit, I'm like out of so many ammo because I wasted a shit ton. Can you guys, like, keel over already, please? Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Alright, Em, I'm back. Shit. Give me a second. I need to P rank order P2. I need to P rank P2. That's me trying to read that fucking message for some reason. Oh. Okay, this is something. That is something. Interesting. Try again. Oh, Sound Alerts has a anti-spam measure. Interesting. I didn't notice that. That's nice. We need to beat Twitch to death. I need to P rank P2 to P rank all of lenient, and I already P ranked all of harmless. Hey, I mean, you're on the up and up then. That's nice. Okay, one more time. Oh. Oh! It fucking was to do with the statue. I've been trying to interact with that statue since I first played this game. Finally, I found the method to do it. Oh, it's her. Oh! Her! Interesting. So, I assume now that I need to complete the level to get that virtue. But that is almost certainly the memory virtue. Something wicked on a train. What did I do? I kneeled at it. That was the interaction that I needed to do. Okay. Final run of this level, guys. Let's make this quick. See if we can't be snappy about this. Okay, I already pressed it. Final run. Yeah, give me those. Give me all of this. Yellow thing's open. I always forget you guys spawn here. Oh, there we go. Got that. Half the time I missed that spawn trigger. Fucking hell, you guys hurt. More shotgun ammo, hell yeah. Right. Up the stairs. Oh, I don't have blue key yet. Right, it's I get it from the thing that's now opened in here.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac spent to himself drawing pictures in his rooms while his mother watched Christian broadcasts on television. Suddenly, Isaac's mother heard a sound from above from heaven. Your child's toys have been cursed with Satan. Take them so your child can be saved. Isaac's mother followed the voice and he did as the voice said. Then the voice said again, your child is cursed with satanic power. Get rid of him to make this world pure.
Blades, as I said last time, as much as I appreciate TTS shitposting, I'm not all that keen on copy pastas, where it's just copying a speech from one thing for like a long message. It's cool to run bits and everything, but it's usually better if they're more personal and unique, as opposed to just being X from Y, you know? I do need to, at some point, specify the rules on how I would like people to use TTS. But that's probably going to come when I revamp all of my cards, when I get art for them, which is something that I've commissioned. I didn't copy-paste, I swear on my next 7 generations I play. No, I understand that you probably wrote it from memory, but that isn't what necessarily defines a copy-paster. I forget what hitting the blue switch did. Oh my god. I've just been playing this level a ton.
I like the new filter on the voice. Clearly smashing me against a wall was worth it.
Oh, yes, I go over here now, don't I? Yeah. But yeah, no, I understand that you probably recalled it from memory, but that isn't necessarily what defines a copy-paster. A copy-paster is more just like, this is a this is like a large amount of text that is taken from something, you know, and like put somewhere else. Like, there isn't really much that I can do to interact with that, you know, when you say that. Other than, like, acknowledging that it's there. As opposed to other TTS where it's like, it actively involves me.
Y'all want chips? I got sour cream flavored.
See, now that's a cool TTS. That's a cool TTS. I'd have some sour cream crisps right now. They sound pretty good. Right, now I have a yellow key. I like the new filter on the voice. Clearly smashing me against a wall was worth it. Does the voice sound different? I haven't done anything to the voice. I didn't look down.
Ignore the last guy. I already ate the chips.
Oh, I didn't get out of the way in time, and now I've just...
and pasting the entire Shrek movies here.
Oh, I took such a bad line for that. Hello? Can I play the video game? What's wrong with me right now? The entire Shrek movie. I'd be amazed if the TTS allowed that to happen. I feel like it's... I can't remember what its limit is, but I'm sure it has one. Ignore the last guy. I already ate them. From under their nose? Impressive. $500 letters? That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not aware of the voice sounding different. It should be the same as usual. The only thing that I've changed was make it louder on my end. So unless that somehow affected you guys. Skill issue? Yeah, I was having one there for sure. Alright, very interesting. Very, very interesting. So I now know what I'm looking out for. It sounds like it's doubled. Why would that be? Let me open my own stream real quick, and see what I hear. You guys might deal with hearing it twice, but I need to do this so I can hear it myself. Deal with hearing it twice, but I need to do this so I can hear it myself. Deal with hearing it twice, but I need to do this so I can hear it myself. Oh god, it's just happening. All right.
Test.
Oh god, it's just happening. All right.
Test.
Oh god, it is doubled up. Why is it doubled up? Desktop is off. Mic, all but OBS. Not like I mind, it's kind of nice. I mean, yeah, but it shouldn't be doing that. Is there an ultra kill mod for this game? No, this game is very fresh. There are no mods for it. Much less I don't know how you would translate ultra kill into this. Let me look at my mixes when I do this.
Test.
Why? OBS audio was excluded. Oh, no, I know why. I messed with it. Okay, now it should be back to 1. Yeah, okay, I accidentally messed with the text field.
Test.
There we go, singular. I understand that that might rob it of something, Dratnim, but like that also means that literally all of my OBS audio is going through stream, which is not intended. So like alerts from stream elements and they'll also be doubled up, which will suck. That probably means that things like the raid thing earlier and the subscriber notif and all of that were doubled up as well. God, there's something wrong with every one of my streams. I find a new way to fuck it up every time. Next level!
My voice box has been fixed. 60000 more wall smashes.
I think you got hit with the already, considering you did the zeros individually rather than just saying the number. Unsmash the drone and it somehow worked. Yeah, you just smash it again. There's that video of somebody like just walking up to a TV and like punching it and it fixes itself.
6, 7.
Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. The eyes! The eyes! The eyes! Dude. Ah! I do not want to be over there. Those things are terrifying. Oh boy. Why is one of the sheep dead already? Surely it didn't get shot. Right, I'm gonna gun it for the shotgun like usual. I need my crutch weapon. There it is. Really like this guy, these guys' sound design.
It appears my systems have been affected by the brain rot malware. Apologies for the 6-7.
You've been infected by somebody on the other end. The interns have gotten a hold of the drone AI again. They're fucking with it. No, the bunch of sheep just died, I think. Oh no, they're okay. They're okay. Ow. What the hell?
6-9.
Ah, that's classic. Classic brain rot. That's evidently somebody who's been working for the company for a long time. Deadass, I think the fix for some overheat issues with early Xboxes is just to fucking drop it. I kind of believe it, I won't lie. The interns are the reason why the drone kamikaze dives towards you. Yeah, they're just destructive. God, the eyes are still on me. I woke them up, and now they're really... I just gotta take care of them. I was gonna say I hear one. I'll take a laser repeater. And rocket
As
launcher.
reparation for the 6-7, I would like to present a built-in old-fashioned brain rot. 9 + 10 = 21.
Oh my god. Love the idea that the various messages being sent through TTS are colored by the various ages of the people working at the mysterious company that apparently is dealing with all of this. All of the new hires have, like, modern-day TikTok brain rot. And then we have the older vets.
Don't forget E.
Oh my god, E, are you kidding me? Markiplier, ow, 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 ow. Markiplier Lord Farquaad E. Actually, nothing burger meme that was. That was utterly nothing. Bernie, I say! Bernie, where are you? Oh my god! Which one of those came first? Did
How
the
much
mine...
do you youngins know about MLG?
Major League Gaming. Which of those came first? Was it the Bernie E or the Markiplier Farquaad thing that came first? Ow.
But my hope will never die.
That is not how you play blackjack.
You youngsters don't even remember Kilroy was here.
Kilroy. I still see that graffiti around. Wonder how old it is. Wait, Return to the Ladder? There was an MLG mod for Ultra Kill? I think I remember that. Which ladder? There's been a couple ladders. I saw particles? What, these? That's a health pack. I could do with it. I didn't dash. Move on. Do you mean those particles that came up just there? Like this? I always thought that they were just my, like, trail particles. But it does look like M, doesn't it? It does look like the donk. I just don't know what to do. Fuck. Yeah, that totally is it, actually. Ah! I don't know if that's intentional. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing it. Try smashing the window? Yeah, this isn't interactable. Usually textures are more obvious if they're interactable or not. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, there were particles in that, like, vending machine room where I found it, right? Neil? That's for the statue, is it not? Yeah, that seems to be just for the statue. I feel like I need to find some sort of interactable button or something around here. That's a weird wall texture to have there. Although I guess there's more there. Is that, like, actually parkour that I'm supposed to do? Or am I just seeing things? Fuck. Ah! I'm making a save. Let me make a save. Tunneler! Tunneler, where are you? Hey! Thank you very much. Yeah, you have a keen eye, Dradnam. I'm not. I was just thinking of those as like my dash particles, but they are very distinctly colored. It's like, okay, now what do I do, right? Do I have to get in the top of that? Oh, do I have to get in the top of that? Ah! Oh, come on. I feel like I had something there. Oh, damn it. Is that anything? No, because I'm just going to hit that wall there. I'm not going to be able to scale there. I don't know if the wires leading to this building mean anything. They do! That you were supposed to follow the wires! I see. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the moon is out this way. Well, I mean, it will be, you know? Fucking hell, monster closet. Ow. Okay, well, you know what? I think I'm better off just, like, retrying. We know the moon exists on this map? Yeah, it does only appear after making progress, so I don't know if I need to make that progress first and then go for it, or... I'll just get to remember again. Cool, okay. I have to deal with you guys. I would say make the progress. I think I agree with you. So I just need to go and get the last key, which is down here. There's no way off this building once you come around the rim. Oh. Oh, I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to hit myself like last time. Oh, slide right through. That felt slick. Oh, let me out of that line of sight. Cool. Okay, triple key. I can now go do the other thing. Cool. All right. Now, I wonder if the sheep metaphor... I imagine that's actually meaningful, right? Like, I start somewhere to do with sheep. That makes sense. I feel like it's telling me to start somewhere with sheep. That's like my starting point. That makes the most sense to me. Sheep pen, yeah, something like it. Cool. The other thing in this level... There it is. There's the moon. Okay. The other thing in this level is the meeting. Not meeting. Memory. And I don't remember necessarily where the statue is. There is a rim around the level. I do see that. And I also see that tower over there with those kind of rocky textures around it. I feel like the remembrance is a tip towards the memory. Yeah. No, you're right. That is how that worked last time. So maybe I'm not necessarily looking for a statue. Let me just try something stupid. Okay, I can walk on this. God, yeah, the mountain goat allegory is apt. It says something about reaching the moon, so probably height. Oh, ow. Stuck in ad hell right now, but hello. Hi, Toad. Welcome in. That house? Yeah, there's a couple houses. Notably that one up there that I think has that large amount of, like, stone exterior around it. Damn. Whoa, the PNG tuber. Yeah, it's awesome, right? That does look mighty dashable to go over that fence bit there. There's like a notable dip there. So let me try seeing if I can't do that. But yeah, the PNG tuber turned out great, didn't it? I really, really like it. The artist is linked in my about card just below stream. That fell off. I've been doing some very fun things as of late. Hell yeah. Happy to hear it. Okay. New music, setting up art fight. Oh yeah, art fight. I keep forgetting about it. Notice how there are multiple moons around the sun. Noticing. What do you mean? Ow, what the fuck? Who's taking pot shots at me? I love the PNG YouTuber, it's very dynamic. Yeah. I'm on a sun right now. I mean, I guess you could see it as that, yeah. You could certainly see it in that way. Who is taking pot shots at me? But yeah, the PNG YouTuber is very dynamic, and funnily enough, the setup I completely stole from M. Their OBS setup has something very similar. %89% humidity? Holy shit, that's miserable. I'm so hesitant to end the level. I'm so scared to go over there and accidentally hit level end. Ooh. I can't get over the fence. So what? Do I just like... Oh! Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. There's a bed here. Not this again. Do I get my normal colors back? What the heck is this? I'm just in washed out gray tones now. I guess I'm good to end the level now? Oh man. Which way is the shark they? Forward, left, or right? What is this game? This game is called End of Star Child. It is a, it has been a... It's the build engine Doom game, GZ Doom fork and everything, being made by MSX for the past few years, and it released last week, and I have been thoroughly hunting through it for all of its endings. That is what we're doing right now. Prelude Secret. 9 billion dead elves. Was that me? Was that me strung up? Something wicked this way comes. The fuck did I walk in? Oh, yeah, you walked in at a good time. That is a normal colored house. Yeah, it's just the shading on that seems to be normal. I don't know. What the? I don't... This didn't happen last time, did it? We beat the level in normal color after this. Of importance? It's the bed secret. This is where we slept. Yeah, exactly. This is just the mirage. We've already done that bit. So it seems to just be a hint as to how to do the mirage, which is nice. That's very cool. Yeah, Whackby, you're saying that it's just a super nice way to reveal it if you hadn't found the memory, if you found the memory first. So I believe that's just a way to hint towards the mirage. So that's neat. You see, you get your foot in the door of what to look for with the secrets, and then you can really start finding them everywhere. It really is just that initial hurdle of what am I looking for. I love spooky Easter eggs like this. Yeah, this game is full of it. It's always more with you. That's an interesting line to have over Moon's portrait. Very interesting line. Okay, next level. The yellow thing looks like a sun. I do know what you mean. Should I say in a wave event? Nice. Really looking to save ammo on you guys. Cool. They do say Star Child as well, don't they?
These papers always make me smile.
I know, they're such a good detail. I love them. Onic vitaminized drink. Interesting. Yes, the moon. They say some interesting things. That only confirms my suspicion on those
Star Child. Yes. Yes. Yes.
That only confirms my suspicions on those guys saying traitor even more. Get the barrels. Make those guys a lot easier to deal with. Make these guys easy to deal with as well. Nice. Hell yeah. What's this game laws? What's this game laws? Game's law? It's very nebulous and abstract, but the core theme of the game is about your character's relationship with another character called Moon. And it is a very strained and destructive relationship. It's probably best, honestly, if I read out the about section for this page, like the about page for this game. That puts it into the better words than I could. TLDR, toxic doomed Yuri. EOS. Yeah, to read from the game's about page, which I believe says it best. It says, at first one offers what is light, what feels like a spark of joy. An idea, a thought, a secret desire. The act of giving is not without its price. It is the yearning to be seen, to be known that causes the soul to fray. The whisper becomes a chant, a plea, a cry for attention, and then a demand. Once two souls are entwined in the same obsession, they pull at each other. In the end, both are consumed. What was once a mutual understanding becomes a prison of thoughts. It's that kind of contextualizes the whole relationship. You are both very mutually interested and enthusiastic in a creative and human connectiveness sense, but it is not treated with the needed amount of reciprocity, delicacy, or kind of stability to make it work as a relationship, and instead it just becomes this like ever-repeating echo chamber of like over and over again intensifying things more and more. And everything in this game is like contextualizing and shedding light on that. And your character seems to have reached a breaking point with that dynamic, to the point that they have hit like a amnesiac kind of comatose state, because you are really struggling with your memories. This whole game is about amnesiac, like in recovering memories. And that has evidently damaged the relationship even more, because like you're completely unresponsive in your half of it. It's like you're just completely passive because you've resigned yourself to being like lost and confused by everything. Star Child. They totally say that. Praise the moon. Why are we killing shit then? The cult stuff seems to be heavily related to Moon. Moon being your partner. I don't know how directly it is, but they at the very least seem like an indirect metaphorical representation of her, being that they seem to worship the moon and have this point of reference of she and her and all that. And she has had a few little secrets that describe her interest in things that are a lot larger than her. So this seems either, again, I don't know the nature of the relationship quite yet, but it seems at least indirectly metaphorical of her in a lot of ways, if not directly. But that is what we're here to find out, you know? That is why I'm doing all of these endings, that is why I want to learn more. Does this level have a meeting? I think so. Yes, I'm pretty sure. I could have probably checked, actually, before I jumped into it. Whackbite, I imagine you would know. Did this level have a meeting? So we hate Moon or love Moon. That's the thing. We evidently care a lot about the relationship, but it is a toxic one. Due to seemingly both of our flaws at the same time. As the About section said, like, they become, two souls become entwined to the point that they are mutually destructive. Oh, that wasn't it! This level does have a meeting, but unless it was patched in 1.8, Emma's acknowledged that it's pretty obscure. Okay, that's, ominous. That does not bode well for me, considering. Although this... Are books like that everywhere? Yes, they are. I wonder if there's any more hidden bookshelves. Oh, I didn't get to it. I kind of hesitated at the start. But yeah, the whole gameplay is serving to be one large metaphor for the art, and a way to engage with it in an interactive sense. It is both a medium and a metaphor. You could say we worship her despite her flaws. Yeah. Although, in my eyes, I feel like the problem is that we are not acknowledgement enough of her, you know? We are too in our own world. She doesn't receive what she needs from our end of the relationship. I noted last night about how overly present Moon is in this game. She's like everywhere. And yet we have not seen her in person once. Maybe, sure, there's memories now today, but like, interacting with her on the individual level has not happened yet. Despite the fact that she's literally our spouse and housemate. And that the entire game is largely about her. And that says to me that that's like a metaphor for our part of the relationship. We are kind of ignorant. We are passive. We do not give her what she needs. And so in a way, I feel like the problem is that there is no worship of her. You know, to be kind of contrived about it. Additionally, there are lots of lines in the game that imply the passivity. You know, there's the whole metaphor of the sun and moon dynamic, and in that dynamic, the moon is the one dependent on the sun. The moon is the dependent and secondary one in that relationship, whereas the sun is the independent one. The sun can exist without the moon, but the moon cannot exist without the sun. What the hell was that attack? I've never seen you do that before. What was the ball? What is that thing? Is that new? Is that a 1.8 thing? But yeah, there's the metaphor is that you seem to be the sun in the relationship and she is the moon, and the moon is dependent on the sun. It is weaker, it is anemic, whereas the sun is strong and dictatory. And there was a secret that we found that kind of where Moon is talking about that she would give anything to keep us around. And there's lots of things. There's a sequence at the end of the game that talks about how, you know, every night the sun sets and the moon rises, and the moon takes all that it can in from the little remaining bit of sunlight before the sun then rises again and the moon sets, and the cycle must continue. Otherwise, you know, things would end. So we're the villain? I wouldn't say we're the villain, but we are absolutely part of the problem. It is a mutually destructive relationship, seemingly. Moon has her flaws, we have ours. But, Wrath first, yeah. I'm very interested to see more of this game. I have a whole mind map, Toad, of this game's themes that I've mapped out my interpretations of things. If you ever wanted to read that, because my on-stream explanation isn't probably the best. Telling my kids that this was Wrath, yeah. Oh. Die! Oh, okay, I gambled that and it worked. But yes, if you did want to read some more coherent thoughts about this game, Toad, I could send you the mind map. Because, trying to explain it on stream whilst also playing the game, both I'm having to deal with my subpar ability to turn thoughts into words, and, you know, also just being slightly occupied. I'll take a lookie later. Alright, sure, I can, remind me to send you that at the, oh, you know, I'll do it now whilst it's on my mind. I have it in my downloads. Why have so many DMs? What? Oh my god. Holy moly, what's going on? Okay, I can respond to that when I have a moment. And that's something about my video, so I will look at those later. But yeah, there you go, Toad. Right, I pressed the button, didn't I? Yes. We'll go this way. Next. Yeah, laser repeater, or hyper repeater, rather. Oh my god. You guys have so many new attacks. I feel like I haven't been seeing these at all. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Bad shots. There's something behind me, but I really just want to take care of these guys first. Oh boy. Yeah, I ate some fat damage there when I really didn't need to. Oh, you know what? I need to go get the dog. Dog! Da-da-da-da-da. Oh my fucking god, yeah. Lucid blocks looking thing. Big bull! So much stuff has been changed! Yeah? Oh my god, those hurt. Oh. That was tight! That was so tight. I'm amazed I navigated that. Not to blow my own horn too much, but fucking hell. God damn. Is that a broken statue? Yes, it is. In the center of the arena. Oh. Kind of amazed I got out of that. That was fucking hype. This is great for those guys. Probably won't work, but maybe Neil. Yeah, that was on my mind. Oh my god. Yeah, these guys have so many new attacks. Or at least this is like a modification of their existing one. Yeah, okay, right. I shouldn't have been greedy. Take axes. I'm iteming the fuck out right now. Woo, we made it through. It's a dynamic difficulty thing? Really? They, like, those attacks are just, like, there, sitting there, going unused until you, do well enough? That's crazy. I've not been doing very well, evidently. This is all French to me. Oh, this is a bad position. God, I'm trying to get a vantage point. But it's a little hard. Oh! God! Oh. Yes, health, please. Okay. God, I've been scraping through this one. Rank French. Finally, F rank. God, there's so much in the dynamic difficulty is very interesting. I'd been feeling it the entire game, but then it's nice to know that it's like actually a thing, you know? Whoops. Whee! Dude, the Impex blade underwater goes crazy. Hilarious. Okay. Yeah. Seemingly not doing anything. Seemingly the memories are all different. So, I don't know if the statue through line does anything. So I'm just going to be looking for the meeting. We love machine guns. It's actually just the impact hammer. This is more pile bunker. This is very pile bunker coded. Can't lie. Okay, well, I think I have everything that I need from down here. I may as well save with time. No, there's a save point just outside, actually. It's smarter for me to go do it. What statue kneeling? So, Toad, you know when you came in and I, like, jumped off the ledge and I got shown that crazy-ass, like, memory with all of the strung-up bodies? There is a different way to get to those every time. And the first time, in the first level, the way that you got it was kneeling at one of these angel statues. I love the smash effects. But seemingly it's a different method every time. This room just feels especially interesting to me. Like, this feels like a very moon-coded room. And she has quite literal skeletons in her closet. Break the eye painting? Most things in this game aren't like a matter of being destructible. So, that ain't it. Not the worst idea, though. Wait, the fuck was down there? What do you mean? The closet? Oh, it's just full of bodies. Seemingly. And given that that seemingly is a representation of Moon, that's an interesting implication. Yeah, alright, Tunnel, I'll save with you. Good deal. Good deal. Oh, I can read that. Try again. Full servant of all sorrows, as the fright of worldly guilt crushes upon your back. It's just full of bodies. Yeah, it's pretty casual. Noel. Can I read the others? No? Okay. I want to heavily recommend looking for more purple books. Yeah, that was an interesting library secret, wasn't it? Oh, I can break those. Interesting. I don't know that I can break these. Feels exceedingly important. What do you mean? Like because obviously I pulled that that pink book in here, but that just gave me like a health secret. That didn't end up leading anywhere further. But I don't know. Maybe there's more. I did do a quick run around to see if there was. Yeah, that does this. There could be more, but I haven't seen one. And that secret seems to end there. Seems to just be a good old-fashioned timer switch thing, which is a very common type of secret in Doom games. Hit switch and then quickly run to the thing that had opened before it closed. Nighttime is commonly related to evil and stuff. I mean, this is a cult. These guys are pretty fucked up, but it's just, you know, for why. Fuck these books. I thought it did nothing. Yeah, no, it did the little health secret. You know, Impact Blade makes platforming very easy. It's quite nice. No more shotgun shell jumping. I can just... A cult that worships the moon. Where have I seen that before? I mean, they seemingly seem to worship a lot more than the moon. They are Akashic. And Akashic is the knowledge of all things. Like, you know, past, present, future, universal knowledge and all that. Their like, fundamental belief system is Akashic. But the moon is part of that somehow, you know? Terraria. Interesting little thing there. I haven't seen M's particles anywhere. Unless I saw them here? I didn't. What if I go outside? I seemingly can't go back outside. The door doesn't open and it didn't have an interact prompt. I'm determined to clean up behind this desk now. I've started this and I have to finish it. There we go. Yeah, nothing for it, seemingly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't go back outside. My books now. Tell you what, cultists are cultists, but damn if they don't have a cozy living space. Yeah, I can't head back outside, seemingly. Interesting spot. Doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. I don't know, do you know? Bitch keeps their mouth shut. This can't be the most efficient way to store books. What the hell? Guys? Suggestion, try breaking shit. Ah! Hello. There's a radio. Quick. 6,
Call out number 3 for me.
Shut up! Shut up!
Here's Star Child.
No!
Yep.
Okay, I seemingly at 66266. Interesting, another numbers machine. Call out number 3? Yeah, I mean, I was prepared to find another book somewhere like that. I can't think of many more places that there might be one, though. I don't know, we'll see. But yes, good call. Library level is always going to have book secrets. Safe bet. Getting ads after you donate to TTS feels scummy, yeah. Hello. Sure. Yeah, still yet to see M's particles anywhere. Okay, we're back. Nice. What did I miss? Numbers machine. There was a radio in that secret room. And in said radio, there were 5 numbers that we have since noted down. And we know exactly where to use those numbers. There are apartment rooms back at the home hub area that are locked behind number gates. So I'm going to be using that when we get back. The last one just had poker behind it, and I'm going to be honest, I don't know what it's for. I haven't figured out what that means yet. I've played it, I've won it, I didn't get anything for it. This is a weird post. There's a few of these. Like, what are these, right? Are these anything? That has both. This has one. That has... Smiley face, zigzag, double. Ultra kill joke aside, that's so fucking true. They take great pleasure in being absolute jerks to what is essentially their way to make money, yeah. I mean, sadly, advertising is just how these platforms have to make money, and advertising is intrusive. It could be less intrusive, but, you know, I do understand to a degree. Services like Twitch and YouTube... Where? 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 Oh, I heard something. Something moves. Something moves behind that wall. Oh. Oh, it's just the way to get to this. I already did this. Damn it! Oh, I thought I had something. God damn it. Ah. We love Twitch, Screams of the Damned. Looking at book number 3. If it wasn't the exact same fucking ad every time, it'd be more bearable. Yeah, that's the worst part, when it just gets on you repeatedly. Does this game use panini projection? I don't know. It uses some sort of projection. Like, look at the door frame. It is curved. I'm not sure of the exact type, though. Yeah, damn, I thought I had something, but no, I'd already squeezed in there with the impact fist. There are 4 book switches, so we found 3. Interesting. Well, I may as well keep looking at the bookshelves, then. Isn't panini an Italian sandwich? Yes, but it's also a method of FOV projection. Playing a different game that has panini projection and it's so cool. God, I'm scanning the walls now. I figured that pink book wouldn't have been a one-off, but this is a lot further than a one-off, than a two-off. Forget projection. When to fuck is panini projection? Projection in games is like a way to map FOV. Like, Toad, if you look at the door frame here, it's curved. You can see that it bends. It's not a flat FOV. A lot of games have a flat FOV where it's just, you know, the game is presented to you, but the projections kind of bend the world through like a fisheye lens, right? And there are different shapes depending on what kind of effect you want to go for. I don't know the different types. That's like kind of the extent of my knowledge. And I assume panini projection is just like a... Well, evidently it's a type of projection. Oh, there it is. There? Oh, that's a magnet. That's Sonata. My disc! The fucking hell, that's a tight one. Ah! Yeah, we got Sonata. Alright, cool. Okay, well that's another virtue then. We have a magnet virtue now, which is cool. Now to just find this damn donkey. I've not seen their particles once. So they were needed for a virtue, just not the one we were looking for. Yes, but good progress. I don't remember. We didn't get magnet virtue in the last one, did we? That is still a virtue that we have to get for that level that we did previously. Would be funny. It's very good to know that M has, like, indicative particles, though. So I can just be on the lookout for those. Stage 2 has no update, don't worry. Oh, okay, so we've done that stage then. Nice. I do need to look through Amnesiac's little menu to check before I go into levels. That's her name, right? Amnesiac? Also, I'm still confused as to what these posts are. These feel like something. Yeah, okay. I need to look through her menu more and before I go into levels to check what I can and need to do. No way. No way it's some maze path shit. I don't see any of the lights. There's 2 here. There isn't like a path of this though, so welcome to 7-2? I mean, I don't know, maybe. I can't see a significant path being drawn though. Like, it's one by the entrance and then these 2 over here, which are in pairs. This is a weird formation, but it is kind of in other spots in this room as well. Like, it's the same thing here. No donkey particles, though. So I don't know how significant that is. Start and end parts? I mean, I don't know. And again, I'm not getting any M particles, so seemingly they're not there. Can we break glass? No. Most things in this game are not breakable. This is not really a game where it's a destructible environment for secret hidden wall. There are sometimes hidden walls, but they are usually hidden by being a very obviously different texture in the style of old Doom games, you know? Like the misaligned texture on the wall that's actually a door. Or like a fake wall, that kind of thing. But they're obvious in their own way. The secrets in this game are typically quite methodological and involved. I ought to go look in the underwater segment right about now. I feel. That blocked path is sus. I mean, it seems to just be a room. I opened that room as like, and it had like little goodies inside, so it seemingly is just, Wait, what the hell? The ice is just back? That's a weird choice. Wait. Since the ice is back. What? Do you think the doors? Maybe. I suppose it's just blocked off now. I mean, there's the back way back. There's the back way to it, Wackbite, with the way that I left. I love the fact that you thud into walls with momentum. It's so funny. But yeah, I don't. Seemingly doesn't see to. Seemingly doesn't have anything else to do down here. Worth trying. Yeah, it was. Yeah, definitely can't clip out of here. There's more balcony, but I don't know if that's just decorative. I want that gravity orb. Thank you. The thing is as well, M's particles seem to be appearing around spots that are good for hinting, not even necessarily around the solution itself. Rather tried going back in the broken ice. If I can maybe land on one of these pillars. Yeah, that's solid. That's a solid thing. Hi, Fog. Maury, what the heck? You just... Why'd you do that? You're out here killing people. What we got so far? We finished... We got all of the virtues in level 1. We got all of the virtues in level 2. We got... and we're currently in the process of getting the virtues for level 3. Obviously, yesterday we got all the mirages, but we're currently trying to find the meeting in this level. Rapid fire answers that you're shot dead. What just happened? Just Maury came in and accidentally deleted Ratnam's message. It wasn't anything of substance. The message was literally just wait. Excellent progress? Yeah, it's been going well. And it's largely been by myself. And by myself, I mean with Dratnim pointing things out to me that I keep fucking, like, looking over. Which is very funny. But yes, it's been ground up. No external hints beyond that one from yesterday of the rest your weary head. All homebrew EOS since then, so it's been very rewarding. The ever so famous public execution. I'm flustered as I came in here to demand that you answer my DM when you have a sec. Let me, Yes, they do. They do. Spiders have a bunch of eyes, so yeah, you're definitely observant. Very dope. At work will mostly be lurking, but I'll be here. Alright, cool. I appreciate you hanging out. But yes, currently running around trying to catch a whiff of M's stink particles. See if we can't find it. I'll be here too, I'm drawing you, hell yeah. But yes, Feral Design does keep hair. Travel design only changes things from the waist down. I'm not seeing anything in the underwater section. Oh, by the way, Mori, tell Kanan that I did see their DM. I am just not really in a position to respond to it right now. Have you ever went under the broken bit? What, the way that we came in? Do you mean like this? Or am I misunderstanding? Because that's solid. But it'll work right now anyway, so I'm sure it's not. Yeah, they were just asking about future plan, like a day that will be free to do something. It fell and it seemingly says space under it. I like that games like this need a spray paint to mark stuff. Spray paint like what? Do you mean like the particles that we're looking for? The sun is rising, you say? Yes. The rising sun is burning my eyes. I've been stimming those lines, by the way. Like, it's, I'm cringe role-playing them, but they are cool as hell. You mean the bridge? What, this? The yellow paint. I feel like I'm missing what you guys are talking about. Nothing of note? Alright. Do you mean this? My walking particles? This is just the trail that I leave. God damn the sun. Yeah, fuck that thing. Yeah, all of the TTS voices in a tone poem are banger. Spray paint like in Teardown, you can mark stuff that you've already done. I imagine you're talking about these little trails that I leave. I didn't know that Teardown had that though. That's neat. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the underwater segment either. Nah, okay, I'm slow today. I apologize. Oh, I think that games like this need an actual spray can. I thought you said I like that the game has it. I thought you were observing something that I thought you were observing something in game that applied to it. No, yeah, I see what you mean. But I mean, to be fair, it's pretty easy to remember what you have done in levels like these. Like I know where I've been. I know what I've seen. Deadown as a spray paint. Yeah. I want to know how they made those TTS. I mean, I'm sure it's just a matter of finding the engines online and maybe putting it through some radio distortion. TTS voices like that are pretty easy to find. Not when you're stupid like I am. Yeah, that's fair. They're a particular flavor of game, for sure. Classic Doom-esque stuff.
I wonder if I've been here the rotting corpses.
Yeah, the dead bodies are, unironically, a very good way of telling where you've been and where you haven't been. Sounds like sound with effects on it? Yeah, it does. Seemingly, I can't find anything in the underwater segment either. I'm at a bit of a loss. I'm gonna toggle free look on. I've been holding my shift key this entire time. Hunting for secrets, it's nicer to have mouse look on, but combat I prefer it off. So usually I just leave it on hold. Still playing with trackball, by the way. I've never came off of it since I started. I'm weirded out by these lights. I can't lie. I just don't know the nature of them. Accidentally find the files for the dialogue? Nice.
Ah, free at last. Oh, Gabriel. Now dawns thy reckoning, and thy gore shall glisten before the temples of man. Creature of steel, my gratitude upon thee for my freedom. But the crimes thy kind have committed against humanity are not forgotten, and thy punishment is death.
I feel like this painting text has something to do with it, but I really am not sure how to interpret that. Feel like we really need a note to not just do copy pasta? Yeah. I do need to make TTS rules. But yes, a reminder that I'd rather not have copy pasta in TTS. There's not inherent...
I need to do things, Glorp.
Alright, see you, Slapman. I appreciate you hanging around. But, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it inherently. It's just not the most interactive thing to use TTS for. And it's one of those things, like, once you hear the first line, it's like you understand what the rest of the thing is going to be, and then you just have to deal with it for the next 30 seconds. Hardly the worst way to use it, but, you know. But again, I need to make clear rules on it. I feel like it's either to do with these posts, something to do with the lights maybe, something to do with the painting. There's a few directions that I'm being pulled in, and I'm not sure on any one of them. I need rules in general? You're right. You're very right. I can't mod chat with no rules. It's vibes-based. We do it vibes-based here. I mean, evidently we do it vibes-based. You got bad vibes from that message of Dradnams. Yeah, otherwise I'll just continue to smite people for saying wait. Flesh prison is worse than Pinos. Kind of agree with you. Minos is a learnable fight. I mean, so is prison, but you know, prison is more chaotic. I fought Minos again just an hour ago? Hell yeah.
A visitor? Indeed, I have slept long enough.
Yeah, Pimrex, this is what we're talking about.
Has long since forgotten my name, and I am eager to make them remember. However, the blood of Minos stains your hands.
Like now
and
I just
must admit,
sit here?
I'm curious about your skills, weapon. And so, before I tear down the cities and crush the armies of heaven, you shall do as an appetizer. Come forth, child of man, and die.
Yeah, Pimrex, that's
Turkey
not...
sandwich.
Now that's a cool TTS. That's a cool TTS message. Copy pastas, like dialogue lines and everything, I'd rather not have people use TTS for. Again, like I as soon as the beginning of that of that message started, it's like, oh, okay, I understand.
Sandwich.
Yeah, now more like that, please. That's cool TTS right there. That's quality content. I need food, all right, BRB. All right, see you in a sec. See you in a sec, Toad. But yes, TTS that is just copy pasting large bodies of text, especially quotes. They're not really what I enjoy hearing out of TTS, just because it's like, it's not very interactive. Like, as soon as I hear the beginning of the message, I understand what it's going to be.
I've locked you in the treachery layer. I'm going to do things to you.
Who the fuck's saying that? That's ominous. Yeah, it's like, I kind of just have to sit there and wait for the TTS to be over at that point, which isn't, that's not overly enjoyable. So, unique messages are preferred. Gabriel. Man, I'm at
Unique message.
Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking to foster. Yeah, I'm running out of ideas. These square lights feel like something. I'm just not sure what. And they are kind of everywhere, so I don't know. And it was said at the beginning of this level that this is a more esoteric one, so evidently this is just a more difficult one to try and figure out. I am lost in this for real.
This chat is so well behaved. How am I supposed to power trip?
Machine, I've attached your left testicle to your mouse.
Holy shit. That's a hell of a way to tell me to switch back to my Swift point. Well, back to it. I haven't used a normal mouse in this game for a long time, so I do have my weapon binds more comfortable now. Look at this, I can swap through them with my knuckles. It's just less comfortable to hold. BRB, gotta go shower the grass? Alright. Blow the grass! Blow the grass! I've been using the trackball mouse? Yes, I honestly, just the trackball for this game has been really comfortable. The weapon switching sound sounds like raining tacos. Was it the little dog jingle of the... Was it that you heard, or is it just really the things in general? Yeah, I am completely devolved to running around in circles. Kinda ruined the joke being about switching to the trackball, yeah. You've done the opposite, you've removed it, which honestly I feel would be more painful.
Machine. To detach your left testicle to your mouse, you must give me this dog grenade. It'll save the world.
Horrible, horrible discussions happening in chat today. Yeah, fuck, I'm really lost. Machine, please! Please, Machine, you don't get it. Is a hint needed? I would appreciate one, I think. I've been running around this level in circles for a good while, and I'm not really having any ideas. I have the posts, I have maybe the square lights in the ceiling, and I have the painting at the beginning, but I don't know what to do with any of them. How many secrets have I gotten in this stage? A few. I think off the top of my head, I've got 3. If the dog counts as a secret, then 4. I've gotten all of the books. I've gotten all of the, like, the hidden books things. Today's stream, we will learn how to detach the human testicle and create a biomechanical trackball mouse, yeah. Oh, and also play EOS, but, like, you know, that's secondary. Yeah, I've gotten all of the books. I found, like, a hidden weapons locker. I found the dog. Basically, the Doom Eternal spider thing. What the... Arachnotron? Pocket Breezy. The meeting is on the way to a secret. Okay, interesting. Thank you. I have a few options to explore then. I didn't see anything there. That is much more vague than what I was thinking. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's a good one. Direction, but very open-ended. I never saw anything on the way here, did I? No. I swear I saw another path in there. What, the long tunnel? Pay more attention as you're running through, yeah. That's just a light. Saw another path where, Toad? There was a T-bend. In the long, like, vent, do you mean? Yeah, okay, let me go back there. I didn't see anything. Am I crazy? I think you'll like this. It's cute. I'm excited. I do have lore posting open, so you can send it and it'll come up. Imagine you're playing games on your blood powered PC in the Otoko universe and your PC randomly starts lagging, begging you to do literally anything else out of sheer boredom. Yeah. I've got the right idea. Okay. See, right idea could indicate I'm in the right place or I need to do a similar thing in another place. So I will repeat this in the other one. But yeah, blood carrying sentience in Ultra Kill and the whole like average machinery using it as a whole implication, huh? Stop fucking playing League of Legends, yeah, for real. The humble schizophrenia. I'm really trying to keep an eye on wall textures now, and I'm gonna go and repeat this process. Again. Because there has been an incident of slightly different wall texture hiding something already. I'm hopping back and forth between these two because these are the most blatant ones that I can think of, personally. And the in Ultra Kill, could you hypothetically program mental illness into a machine? I mean, they seemingly didn't have a lot of knowledge or manipulation of the sentience of their machines. That seems to be like a pretty new development, but I imagine with enough time, I'm sure you could induce something horrible. Is it the blood of an ADHD? Does the machine get ADHD? That implies that ADHD is bloodborne and therefore contagious, which is a crazy implication. I'm gonna infect you with my ADHD. As ADHD, you're next. I already have it, man. Sounds awful, yeah, for real. Ultra Kill is a hellish universe. Terrible, terrible place. Very close. Your machine starts disobeying, just programmed like a horrible illness into it, yeah. Is there a video of a guy who did Ultra Kill dubs, but there was a, where was it, comic of Minos just choking on a coin, V1 perfectly threw into his face? I think I've seen that as well. God, man, I don't know. I love the fan interpretation of V1 that has two modes, autism and violence. Yeah, it's as particular as my No, okay. I thought I saw something, but no, that's just color compression. As much as I have my particular personal interpretation on the machines in V1, I do certainly enjoy the more animalistic, autism creature-esque, like, naive robot interpretations, because that's just a funny trope. Oh wait, there was a Black Mirror episode where a guy made a sentient AI experience like 6 months within a few months when it started disobeying. That's just that fucking, That's that one shitpost where it's just like, be me like a grandpa in like 3005. My grandkids come up and be like, hey, see, look at this funny meme, and I'm like falling in an eternal hallway full of knives for thousands of years. And then after 1,000 years, I wake up and it's been 5 seconds and they're all laughing at me. This one is very well hidden. God, I just want to keep going through here and eyeing the walls, but I feel like I'm on the wrong track with that. I need to do it different. Like there's something more there. Silly V1 is just a murderous kitten with a gun. That is a very entertaining interpretation. I do like it. There is supposedly a texture difference? Oh my god, no way. I can see humans doing that to machines with enough time. Oh, 100%. They are well past the point of being moral. This is some fucking Deltarune chapter, chapter 4 egg shit. Doom secrets sometimes are incomprehensible, yeah. I feel like I'm looking at the glass. Okay, I see it. Yep, I saw it.
At this point, I'm gonna start echolocating. Beep, beep.
I saw it right as this angle right here. I saw it. Oh my god! Don't give sentience to robots. That's probably the worst idea humanity could ever have. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they didn't intentionally do it. They didn't know that they didn't know that blood carries sentience. They were quite surprised by the fact that the terminals are expressing boredom. I remember that one sequence where you had to shoot a wall that looks nothing different than the surrounding walls. Yep, that's classic Doom for you. Echolocation worked. It kinda did. Hey, you bitch. You didn't give off stink particles this time. Hello. To remember. Warm words. An avid reader gains access to the archives. There is a storage place nestled deeply behind boxes, and then behind more boxes. She gripped your hand so tightly, and whispered something you did not understand, but felt in its entirety. Interesting. That donkey was sitting there with the vents like some pixelated xenomorph. The fuck? Did you not see that, Toad, last time? I suppose you wouldn't have seen it, would you? You came in just after we saw them. But yeah, that little plushie is a little plushie of the creator's persona. Nothing fucking explained. I mean, it's a hint. Yeah. Oh no, you just talking about Doom Secret. You just have to know. Yeah. It's both amazing for its time, yet it has so many flaws that are a fossil of its time. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like things that are a product of the time, like nothing is inherently good. It's you know, it's just different. It has its charm, it has its flaws. Remember how I said that block path was sus? I seemingly can't do anything here, so I don't know if it's necessarily that. And besides, it's talking about an avid reader, so I'm assuming it's in the library section. But yeah, the donkey plush is a plushie of the creator's persona, and so it seemingly is a fourth wall breaking kind of thing, at least to a degree. Not here. I don't see donkey personas too often. Yeah, no, they're pretty uncommon, but they're very cool. What was the transcript again? Not gonna lie, I kind of have forgotten the first half of it. Avid read, I remember the key points. Avid reader, behind boxes, then more boxes. So, like, what, up here? Because this is behind a box. And then there's more boxes down here. So I'm assuming maybe somewhere in here. Gain access to the archives. Like on my first classic Doom playthrough in Doom Eternal, I couldn't understand that you had to switch between the super and normal shotgun. You know, on the topic of M's sonar, I will I'm gonna pull it up because it's very cool. Da, 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 da. Yeah, look at this thing. Donkey. It's cool, right? I think it's a fantastic NB design. Like, this is incredibly NB to me. I fuck with it. This is where you need to be. Okay, so yeah, I did get it here. I had the right conclusion. Is the bottom image like a donkey centaur? Yes. Just got back. Hi, Threatenham. We are very close. We found the meeting. We found the donkey. So it is now a matter of finding the... It's now a matter of nothing. Oh? Eclipse markings, that's interesting. Suddenly Star Wars. Oh, there's scrolling. Oh, there's a lot of scrolling. I must now make a breakfast quesadilla if it's the last thing I do.
Breezy, I am your father.
No! That transitioned into real fear. Okay, well, we found the thing that we needed to find. Holy shit. Also, I didn't read the PNG thing, but like random ass thought, but I was looking at your PNG too, but could you use that tail like a wrench? I don't think it's all fleshy. I don't think I could flex it strong enough. Told you, Breezy. Yeah, my fucking dad came out of the woodwork. Okay. Well, now we just have to wait in the level. You know what we gotta do? Take dog! I gotta be fucking careful throwing this thing around. Oh my god, it's already dead. It died so fast. Hell yeah. Reminds me of when Finsom played Violent Someone TTS Boo right before the mannequin jump scare. That's awesome. What was the donkey tip and where was the donkey? The donkey was hidden in one of the vents on our way to another secret, and it was a very slightly differently textured wall. It like was slightly more weathered than the rest. As for the tip, it was it was talking about the archives in the library. It was like hidden, like an avid reader hidden behind boxes and then behind more boxes. So I went to that secret room in the library where you find the extra ammo and everything, and there were more boxes there. Oh, that's evil? Yeah, it was mean. Promised the moon. Okay. This puts you right back into straight into this level. So remind me, Fog, if there is or Whack, either one, if there are any missing virtues in this stage. There's no Mirage, I understand. And I have the magnetic one. Are the other two here? Castlevania intensifiers. Everything but Mirage. Okay, cool. Thank you. There isn't a Mirage. Yeah, alright. Right, let's do this again. This level proved to be difficult yesterday when I worked myself into a resource corner, so let's try not to do that again. Try and conserve. I say as I hit myself with my own crossbow. Can't wait to break more bread. I dashed into the fire. Oh no, I really should be using shotgun for you, huh? Thank you. Into the fire? Everything's a reference to your interests if you're crazy enough. Every time that phrase is uttered, I think of breaking bread without fault. Random thought. What was that death sound? It says praise the moon from what I can hear. Something like that. Is there no moon? I don't know if I hear that necessarily. I feel like I hear more so praise the moon. Definitely something the moon though. We're gonna get Castlevania Reprisal and Treachery first. Yeah, it'd be following the pattern. That'd be interesting. I've seen quite a few people talk about that. Obviously, it doesn't guarantee it. Hakita loves nothing but to break expectation, but there's reason to believe it. Get me out of this room, Jesus. Whew. Close. Give me that skull. I wonder what Gabriel's third title will be. I'm very interested in the... I mean, as is everybody, right? But yeah, I'm very excited for the third fight. Believe so, they can shatter our beliefs. I kind of would want to reprisal of a different song. Yeah. Heretic Gabriel. I could see that. Traitor of Heavens has a nice ring to it. It's just Gabriel. It's just, hi, I'm Gabe. Hi, this is Gabe Newell. I'm Gabe. Oh, you had to throw a tracking one there, didn't you? You just had to. Gabriel Newell. This level's hella stingy with the ammo. Oh, come on, that art's had no reason to miss as hard as it did. Okay, decent foot in the door. I can start looking for skulls. Tunneler, you can have some of my health.
Trash my treasure. Give me something to remember. Thank you, stranger.
I so often want to let them finish talking because I just like the voice line. So I just end up sitting there for a moment every time. This level leans heavy into the survival aspect, 100%. P3 will be Gabe, and trust me, I got Hakita on speed dial. I think a reprise of the finale of 4-3 or something would be nice. God, I forget this is when this happens. Now I just gotta take it slow with you guys. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop chipping me. You don't deserve it. I'm so soft and supple. Dumb Theory, Prelude, Encore, and Treachery probably will share a theme, cold. I am it's funny on where I sit on where I think that the Treachery theming will be going, because like a lot of the time Hagita, you know, does his own, I hear something, I should stop itching my arm. A lot of the time Hagita does his own thing and subverts expectations, but also a lot of the time he does like, you know, do things that play into the Divine Comedy. So it's like, you know, will it be some big twist? Will it play into the theme? Like, I can see either. I just want the theme of cancer to actually be a part of the OST. Yeah, this level really does lean into survival. Oh my god, you just saw me. I thought you just weren't gonna see me. Get behind the pillar. Oof. gold arm is in the Ultra League Displeasure arm. Okay, this little sequence. What the hell? I could just one-shot you guys with a punch? That's crazy. Okay, I should be treating you with a bit more seriousness. No. Thank God I hit you with that. Throwing a bomb in this arena is, sketchy. The fuck you are. We keep calling it the gold arm, but in the end it'll just be the piss arm. Brass arm. Brass would be cool. Is it the fucking fraud hallway? It's looping, yeah. If that's your requirements. Punch's damage is interesting. I think the uppercut does 50 and the second and third do around 20 and then the flurry is 15. Huh. Each punch has a different thing? Interesting. Is there any control that you have over it, or is it random? Hold it. Oh, yeah. I'm 99% sure the gold armor is going to be based off something from a game that Kita likes, similar to Whiplash. Suddenly start playing the Nabarossa song on the organ. Oh! God, this level loves you guys. Oh, I fumbled. I didn't get behind it quick enough. Swords Machine Arm V1 realizes that swords are cool. Sword is something that a lot of people are thinking of, and it would be interesting to see how it works. But again, like, it is the question of what utility is there left. Maybe God Hand low-key? I mean, God Hand in what sense? Is God Hand a reference to another game, or are you literally saying that we're going to get the Hand of God? Because latter, I don't feel like I necessarily have to explain why I disagree with that. You're welcome, stranger, quotation marks. Really don't believe that, but, you know, here we are. I was thinking about the game God Hand. Yeah, okay, I figured that it would have been some kind of... Wait, am I stupid? Did I not put all of the keys in? I did. Oh, I was in the wrong hallway. Here it is. There we go. Okay, now puzzle time. With the addition of the impact hammer, I feel like a sword would be out of shield, just parry idiot case. Yeah, it's like there is kind of a melee. I mean, the weapon, the game is very melee focused in a lot of ways, but at the same time, there is merit to it not being an alt. You know, that's like a consistent part of the kit versus a decision that some people are locked out of. Gotta love a key to stacked. Maybe a mechanic from the game. I'm not familiar with God Hand, so I wouldn't know. I don't think the gold armor is going to be a sword. I kind of struggle to see it. I see it thematically, but mechanically I can't imagine how it would work. But, you know, I also struggle to imagine how a lot of mechanic prediction works, so I'm also not the person to ask. Arms are primarily tools and a sword is more so a weapon. Yeah, agreed. Where's the donkey now? Yeah, I almost kind of forgot that I'm looking for the donkey. Right. Let me do the thing. You know what? I'm going to save again because I'm going to deplete my health regardless. You're welcome, stranger. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I need to leave everything but the yellow. There we go. But I feel like most could agree the armor's going to be coming from Gabe. It's definitely leading up to that, and I wonder how that's going to work. That has been a theory since the game has begun. Like, way back in 2020, I saw people talking about Gabe Gold Arm, but it's always been a very funny image of just, like, ripping his fucking meat arm off and somehow appropriating it to a robot. Whether that's actually going to be the nature of it or not, I don't know, but it is an interesting thought. That was a fat miss. I shot the ceiling. God, I turn on manual aiming and I start missing my shots, lo and behold. What if on the last update Hakita deletes the yellow one for the terminals like he did for the other yellow weapons? Yeah, that'd be very funny. What the hell was the point of that? Oh, what? Getting my blood? It's for this. So you know. Perfect sense.
The raised hand there made the demon look like they're going, the fuck was that?
Yeah, it's like, what the hell, man? What? But no, it's them counting to 3 on their hands until their attack goes off. But it also does just look like what the fuck? I like that as well. Okay, cool. End of the level. I'm going to save again. And now it's exploration time. What the shit? Yeah, this level gets cool. This level gets very cool. So, meeting and memory are the 2 things that we are looking for. We're a vampire, apparently. I mean, giving blood isn't the same as drinking it. This is just fancy occult shit going on, you know? Blame them, not me. The merchant thing might say stranger. They won't replace my boy RE4 merchant. They are. I feel like Tunneler is designed to give those vibes off a little bit.
Ladies, gentlemen, people between and nowhere on the spectrum, welcome to Find the Donkey.
It's like a mini game. Yeah, it's a carnival game. Pin the tail on the donkey if you can find the thing. The meeting on this one is a doozy. The last one was a doozy. Loud cheering. Yeah, everybody's ecstatic. Yeah! But yeah, the mirror thing was pretty funny. It's the switches in the mirror. It's this painting here. It's cute. Oh boy. Yeah, if you're calling this one a doozy after the last one, then it's gonna be a hell of a thing. I hate how whenever I see the word, I think it's in the mirror, and the Mirror Rim starts playing in my head. Hey, I mean, at least Mirror Rim's a good song. If Breeders didn't find the donkey, they'll be dunked in a vat of acid as per the rules. That is the, guys, line thoughts up, one at a time, please. Holy shit. Those are the rules of the game that I agreed to when I signed up to play Find the Donkey. Lose, acid. Get drank by Queen Deltarune. This one is the doozy in a different way. Oh my gosh. I said this last time, but this game was made for stronger people than I. I am not a prolific secret finder. It's getting hot as hell in my room. Gotta draw V1 on a Shark Tank drop thing just with acid. If I can do it, you can do it too. Yeah, we'll see. Maury, that's incredible. That's an awesome image. Are you in chat? Can I show that on stream? That's an awesome drawing. I love that.
Hehe.
Yeah, of course. All right, yeah, guys, look at what Maury's just drawn. Hell yeah. Bruno throwing the ball to the target, yeah. Love the idea that that's how Gabe finally deals with V1, just some fucking carnival game bullshit. Very cool drawing. Ad? I'm glad I got that in before the ad then. Hmm. I will sue the Mary Burger Corporation for their ads. Is it still the same burger? That's ridiculous. I really hope the gold arm doesn't get scrapped. It won't be. If it was to be scrapped, it would have been scrapped when the yellow weapons were scrapped. The fact that Hagita kept it around, like, I'm almost positive means that he will be keeping it in. Like, he wouldn't leave so much lead up to it to then, like, back out at the last second. I feel he's well aware how bad of an idea that would be. Much less with the whole gold arm taunting that he did with the powers. Like, he's acknowledging its place in the game. Barbecue bacon burger. Back from Ad Hell, nice. He gets behind an ARG. I could just make the V1 VAT thing. Yeah, you could do something similar to Gutterman's public execution, but it's just V1's carnival game. Probably means that a part of the arsenal that is missing, like I thought. It's a very interesting position to put a weapon in, right, like, at the very end of the game. It is a very interesting position to put a weapon in. It kind of resigns it to being an on-cause and New Game Plus thing. Which, I mean, makes sense. Like, that is a valid form of progression. It's just an interesting one. I use Rude as an art program to use the assets, yeah. Theory. Go on. It's a use this to kill the final boss thing. I could see that being, like, part of the moment. I could totally see that. It'll definitely have use beyond that. It's not just going to be a one-trick pony. Ultra Kill is kind of very against that kind of thing, I feel, just philosophically. But I can definitely see like a set piece wherein you get it and your first chance to use it is against, like, the final fight. I can totally see that. Like, we think it might be a sort of thing where we're getting the gold arm will be like getting a massive weight off your shoulders? Yeah. Gabriel getting beaten to death by his own children's arm. Might even be his own arm. We'll just repeat what we did to V2. There is a strong mental image in my head of how that could go, of just, like, you know, because at that point he's in it for the fight, right? He's like abandoned all of the... Oh, it's just a bomb. He's abandoned all of the whole religious stuff, and he very much enjoyed the higher the fight last time, so I can totally... Not saying this is a prediction or what I think will happen, but there is an image in my head that works to a degree of, like, you know, you rip his arm off halfway through the fight, and he's just so exhilarated by it that you keep on fighting, and, like, phase 2, he's just missing a fucking arm. You know? Go until one of you is dead. And Salah said the gold arm is cool as fuck. Nice. Don't remove Gianni's arm, poor Canadian. Very ultra kill. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm not saying that as a prediction because I don't do those kind of things, but that is a mental image. That is a mental image that I can see working. That's not how gears work. Interesting. Ultra Kill is not going to have a happy ending, is it? It never was going to. Never in a million years is that game going to have a happy ending. The only joy to be found in that game is through idealizing the horrible situations. Well, once you take a step back from the idealization, you realize how fucked up and awful that universe is. So fucked up and awful, I made a whole video about it. I just want the music boxes theme to play at the end. Such a fun. I mean, exactly like the fire is gone is like an encapsulation of the whole game's themes. I think, you know, dying world, entropy, and all that coming to an end, unsustainability, and all of that. Oh my god, it is me. Holy shit! Yeah, that is an elf sprite. That's just me. Wow. And like thematically, Fire is Gone just makes sense on like it works on so many levels. That's why it's such a large theme of the game music-wise. So I imagine it will appear at some point near the end of the game. I don't know in what capacity. Credits theme maybe. Not even credits because the museum exists as the credits, but you know, like the epilogue, that kind of thing. You know. Honestly, be extremely shocked if it doesn't. Yeah, I think the ending of the game is gonna be fucked for everyone else and bitter. Sweet ending. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, as I kind of said in my video, like, the whole game is about this world that was abandoned and is dying out, and, you are playing during the exciting burning of it. It's like a wildfire burning the world down. And, you know, the wildfire is unsustainable. It consumes trees faster than the trees can grow back. It is fundamentally self-destructive, right? Its continued existence is eating up the only thing that it can use to survive. It is killing itself by existing. And so the world will end with things just like having nothing else left to go. That'll just be it. It is a very, it's very like, okay, unsustainability, self-destructive natures and all that. I think in the end it's gonna be a scroll through what's going on. While the fire is gone in the closing plays, shot of you on laying in the snow dying, Walter White. Like, Walter White, both of you just said like Walter White. No final words, no concluding statement. Yeah, exactly. Like, the point is that so much of violence talks about how the largest conflict in human history ended with a pathetic whimper rather than a big bang. And I don't think the game itself is going to be any different. Just because the immediate experience of it is exciting doesn't change the fact that it's a horrible situation to be in. And so the ending has no allegiance to being cinematic in any way. This is the only way it should have ended? Exactly. Like, a personal observation of mine is that hell is allowing itself to be consumed by the machines in like in a method of dying, in an effort to reenact the way that humanity almost killed itself. You know, they created the machines as these ultimate practitioners of violence, ones they couldn't control, and as they died in life, they will die again in death, with the machines ravaging them in both lives, and eventually the machines dying out once everything is eaten. And, you know, the war ended that way, so why not have the end of humanity be the same? Hell is a big drama kid. It's got a big artistic flair, so the irony, I think, is not lost on it. And I feel like the irony is the entire reason why it's allowing the events of the game to happen in the first place. Not with the band, with utter silence? Yeah, exactly. So much of the Ultra Kill is about mirrors and cycles and repetitions. And the ravaging of hell is no different. It is itself a repeat of a cycle. And so why should the ending be any different? The final war of humanity is a big allegory for the whole game. Not even necessarily an allegory, I guess, just more so a very good encapsulation of all of the themes put to practice. It is a good exemplar of the themes of the game. Heaven will do nothing but watch as their greatest archangels dies to the hand of an object unable to act, as this would allow the machines to go after them next. I will die, but the last two people will appreciate the cinematic parallels. Yeah, and again, I don't think hell is, like, actually dying. Like, it's kind of meaningless to kill something like hell. It's way bigger than that, but just, you know, metaphorically. The machines killing everybody means that it's going to have nobody left to torture, and so it's going to be kind of left without a purpose. It's going to be quite bored. But, you know, that metaphorical death is worth it, I think, just for the artistic vision, the irony, and all that. How much I want an Ultra Kill that's ascending Paradiso to kill God, fan or official, I don't care. Yeah, no, the Divine Comedy in both Purgatorio and Paradiso has so much rich stuff to pull from. And it would be very entertaining to play through something just like it. I would love a fan exploration of that kind of thing. I don't think the game will have it, and I don't think the game should have it, just based on the literary themes that it's building up, but I would like it to exist in some capacity. I think it would be very cool. I think it's very possible that the Civil War in Heaven could also tear itself apart. Yeah, I totally see that as well. Again, all of these thoughts that I'm saying, I have said far better in that video of mine. Not doing it as a plug, but just saying, you know, putting complex thoughts into words on the fly is always going to be kind of misrepresentative and not very elegant. So if you want to, like, actually hear my well thought out and planned out and well said thoughts, then the script is a better place for that. My explanations here are subpar. Just by the nature of this being on the spot. You get to see a peace level and it's absolute chaos as heaven is civil warring. That's interesting. I like that parallel. Final level where you play as an angel in the Civil War. Definitely struggling on this one. I've run around plenty. I'm gonna go check out that room again, but I really don't think that there's anything more for me to find up here. Kinda was an idea for a portal level. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's much more up here. I've been up here before, Toad, in a previous playthrough. So I don't think there's much to see up here in regards to what we're looking for. Where is this? No idea. There's just some weird dimensional shit happening. At least as far as the presented things goes, everything in this game is about reliving memories, so how real any of this is questionable. I think it's real enough, though. I don't say that in a, oh, it was just all a dream kind of way, you know? But, you know, things are metaphorical, things are abstract. Things are not overly literal. But yeah, this is just the Sonata cartridge, which we have already gotten in a previous playthrough, so I don't think there's much for me to find up here. Goop zone, for real. Starts off as a boring, typical puzzle game, and you play out, and suddenly you're thrusted into chaos that heaven is going through while still doing portal-esque puzzles. That's interesting. Oh, M, where are you? Where is this goddamn donkey? God finally returns, but only after heaven fell to the Civil War. I definitely enjoy the weight of God abandoning him fully, but there is the sadistic satisfaction of the idea that he would get to see just how badly he fucked up. That there is a sadistic part of me that is like, man, I want to see this. Punching is on the right track? Oh, okay. I wonder then. More of that then. Because I punched one of my corpses. I only can remember those two. I don't know if there's any more. Activate your inner caveman. Yeah, for real. Ooga booga. I just resort to swinging my fists. Yeah, are there any more corpses of me? Because they have both been interactable. Oh! They have both been interactable, whereas usually that's not the case. You can't usually punch Gibbs like this. But I've been able to destroy both of my own corpses. So I kind of took the fireplace one without really noticing, but punching that hanging one there, very interesting. I just don't know where else there would be another one of me. In the freezer? I have infinite capacity for knowledge, and I'm not even sure what's going on outside GLaDOS, yeah. I love the idea of, GLaDOS just being in games like this, where it's like, crazy shit is going down, and she's just like, man, weather today, right? Have you punched the organ in the big chapel thing? Yeah, but this is just playable. Doesn't seem to actually be related to anything. Which, you know, I say that every time, and I'm usually wrong, but I think it's just a cute little thing that you can do. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Is there now a one in here? Oh, nothing's changed in here. If GLaDOS saw the P2 Blood Rain, she would definitely say weather today, huh? Turns out playing the organ for 30 hours straight will unlock the super duper secret ending, yeah. More corpses, more corpses. 3 feels like a pretty good number, but that doesn't seem to have done anything yet. The elf is now a musician and now goes on a world tour. Yeah, just like, fuck all of this. I'm gonna, like, make music. Getting extremely random ADHD thoughts right now. I mean, when isn't that the case? Why does music sound cool to the human brain anyway? That is a very interesting question. Saw that video on my recommended a couple times of like, do animals enjoy human music? I didn't end up watching it, but it's a funny question. I wish I did. Black Ops 2 Avenged Sevenfold ending. I am not familiar enough with Call of Duty. I don't think I've ever played a Call of Duty game. Not my cup of tea. Which, speaking of, I'm probably gonna go get one of those once I finish up with this level. I need a bathroom break and something to drink because it's exceedingly hot in my room right now. Boring. You guys are just stable. I can't think of anywhere else where there would be another corpse of me. I've gotten 3.
Make more long.
Alright, oolong is decided then. I might also go soon. I have a school event to attend to and my stomach's starting to be unhappy. Alright then. I appreciate you hanging out, Toad. Whether you're going now or going in a bit. God, I really wanna... Really wanna... see what the... Oh, I wanna find the meeting. But maybe getting up and taking a quick breather will help me think of something to do. I can't think of anywhere else that with another corpse of mine though. I feel like I found all of them. The acid vat awaits. Oh god, I gotta pick up. I was gonna suggest hot chocolate of some kind, but I assumed that would not help with the heat problem. Yeah, that would be a bit. I mean, to be fair, neither would tea, but you know, I just enjoy tea too much. I also don't have the milk for that right now. I'm actually kind of running low on milk. You aren't looking for corpses? Oh, shit. What? Damn it. I thought I had something there. Damn it. Okay, then. Well,
Hey Starchild, have you seen a shark war machine at all? I am quite lost.
yeah, like, what game is this? This isn't the thing. This isn't the person that I'm trying to follow. Okay, right. Well, in that case, I will get up and think on this for a moment whilst I head to the bathroom and make some tea. Anyways, bye. Alright, see you, Toad. Thank you for hanging out. But yes, let me be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have some oolong tea. I am less full of liquid, and I have a little Mars ice cream bar to help beat the heat. Man, punchable things that aren't like those corpses. Interesting. Yummers? Yeah, I have not. I haven't had ice cream in a long time. I usually feel quite bad having like overtly sweet stuff like this, but it's just handy to help beat the heat because I don't have any ice pre-made to just like munch on. Right then. Punchable things that aren't my corpse. A very interesting proposition. I really feel like I'm just gonna start cavemaning and like punching everything just for thoroughness' sake. But I could be smarter about it. Oh. I mean, I feel like that's just furniture entity stuff. That's not inherently meaningful. Still no feedback on that. There are only so many things to punch. This is highly intelligent gameplay right now. Fuck you, Tunneler. Tell me what it is. Gaslighting new viewers into thinking you're shit at the game and just running around punching walls? Yeah, it looks stupid without any context. I just look... I look insane. I've made Threaten Sop? Oh yeah? Of what flavor? Those punch looks like your character just running around while exaggerating their movement. Yeah, it's just like... I gotta get out of here! I gotta get the fuck out of here. DM flavor? Interesting. Alright, let's take a look at whatever this is. My god. You make these so fast. Incredible. He's praying. God, that stupid red flavored, like, fire text. It's in some kind of bad faith. Ooh, ice on the teeth. Lovely feeling. I feel like I tried that so many times. I have tried interacting with that wall so many times. It's actually that. Fucking Minecraft. Oh my god. So many times when I walk past this wall, I've tried interacting with it. And it's just never been of that nature. Wow. Wow.
This user is so unbelievably shit at End of Star Child, they miss every single punch they throw. They are not even in an encounter and they still think they need to punch people.
What kind of fucking game is this? Yeah, that's I'm stuck in here now. This is a fantastic environment to lean into the horror of this level.
You shan't be dunked in the acid vat. Not now at least.
Yeah, I might just be drowned in a cave and get put on YouTube in one of those, like, scary caving videos of, like, how this person died in the most horrific way imaginable. What kind of fucking game is this? This is End of Star Child. What kind of fucking monster is this? Oh! Acid Bath V1 sends gratitudes. Beat a red child in sewer simulator. Yeah, it's just that's just some guy that I just beat up. He was red for an amazing reason. Visibility really isn't my friend right now. Get back here. Throwing styles are nice. Oh my god. At least I have plenty of cover for you. Nice. Is this the whole invincible they talk about with the enemies you can't see? Narcissistic not having Half-Life 3. That's a crazy quote. If I punch a wall and it doesn't make a hole, I get a narcissistic injury. I do get to break the thing. Hey, what the fuck was that noise? Is that just me stepping on this? What the hell? Those sounded like very heavy steps. I didn't get anything from this place yet, so I'm hesitant to leave. More of myself. Maybe I did see everything in this place then. Maybe something outside has changed, which is ominous because I don't know the nature of it. And given the flavor of this map, it really could be anything. Keep looking. Okay, so I am yet. I should not leave yet. The way out. Fucking momentum. I'm so tense right now. Yeah, the atmosphere in here is palpable. The amount of brain-eating amoeba in these waters. I mean, given all of the corpses of myself lying around, I feel like that's not my only concern. Unless you snort the water, you're okay with amoeba. Yeah, it's like only really if you splash them into your brain through your nasal cavity with enough force they can get up there. Let's snort then, yeah. Like, oh, I see. That's how you do it. I gotta fucking get on that. Brain eating amoeba shit seemed chill. I could roomie with them in my head. There's room for more up here. Fix your brain damage with more severe brain damage, yeah. Ah, there we go. Whoa! Oh, that's ice. How very mean. Going back down. What a mean little section. What the heck? Oh! God damn. Oh no. The ice is so unnecessary. In a good way. Oh. What? Okay. Have fun? Yeah, jeez. That's how I solved my... These specific areas remind me of Zen. I think I can maybe kind of see it. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, so the rock hallway collapsed behind me, but this tiny little string of ice conveniently doesn't. Get with it, game designers. An elf credit card. Oh, I'm so scared. You bitch. I'm gonna throttle you when I get over there. Am I high enough? Surely. Oh my god. You sicko. God damn.
Don't look down.
Don't look down. Yeah, Jesus. God, I am not a platformer, and this game is asking me to do it a lot. What is it you'd like? I'd like an apology. In bad faith? Yeah, that was designed in bad faith. I'm ribbing it. It was fun. It was very fun. Huh. Oh. I bit into the ice cream, and it like melted over my fingers, and I almost dripped it everywhere. Locked eyes with eternity? I imagine that's the bed. If it's talking about locking eyes with something, I imagine it's the bed. Whee! That was a fun little sequence. That was a very enjoyable climb. I liked that. Very precise dash length kind of precision stuff. That was cool. Got it instantly? Sometimes I'm smart. Sometimes. Hello. I'm eating my ice cream. Oh! No! I think I'm good. Holy shit, I don't know why that one got me. That one got me bad. God damn. Something is sure wrong. Yeah, I am... Ow, 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 ow. What? That is the last memory, GG? Okay, so is there, I guess I can just see when I go back to the main thing, actually. Let's fucking hop on out of this loser emporium. And, finish this level. Oh, I haven't got the skull keys in the right place. To the city! Yeah, the city is, part of it. Let's hand glide out of this loser emporium. I probably should have saved before I went down here, huh? Yeah, whatever. Okay. I do not want to deal with those little guys. Oh, you're immune. Damn it. No! Okay, fucking barely got that guy. Oh my god, if I'm careful, I think I'm okay. Med. Oh, thank you. The homing on these shots are crazy. Be very careful with the barrel. Okay. Nice. Might have been a good idea. Seems like you'd be okay. Yeah, you got rid of the most big nuisances. Yeah, that went well. Well, that oolong is tasting real good right now. Thank you, Maury. Right, Amnesiac. Let me check in with you. You have some labels I'm interested in. Memory meeting, magnetic mirage. Not applicable. Not applicable. Fully not applicable. So the only thing is, oh, there is a memory left. Oh no, memory is the only one that's not applicable. So meeting and magnetic is still here. My bad. Oh wait, no, don't do that. French is canon in EOS? Yes. The French are real. Meeting seems unneeded. Well, I mean, this is the last stage. They could have something interesting to say. I'm real? Oh god, yeah, you have to live in this hellfuck nightmare world. I'm sorry to say. Music change, yeah. I forget, what was up here? Okay, armor. I'm not too bothered. Let's do the subway section first. Yeah, that's a mix-up. What's up with this guy? Who started the roaring? Don't worry about it. It's the eclipse. Yeah, that didn't work. I have something on my finger for some, like I feel some little thing on my finger and it's annoying me right now and I can't sort it out in the midst of this. Damn it. There we go. Oh my god, the eyes. Oh my god. Oh my god, you still clipped me from there? That's crazy. Oh, that was really bad. Really bad again. Oh, okay, where's the other one of you? There.
Wee.
Can these things... Oh, no. I wanted to use those things to... I wanted to take care of the sentries to help take care of the blood puppets, but that just ended up screwing me over. Damn it! Ah, fuck. Alright, well. Let's try that again. There's a lot of my corpse around. I honestly hadn't been noticing that that's what it was. But I am in a lot of places. Very concerning. Looky? I will look in a sec, Maury. I just need to grab a safe spot in the midst of this. Oh. Let me have a looky. Oh my god! More, you've just been like having fun with wolf pictures, haven't you? Whack, but oh, Whack, what did you send? Sorry, there's Oh no, guys, stop! The links are blacklisted. Yeah, I can put it in chat. I should probably pin this in chat, actually. I meant to do this for every single stream, and I just keep forgetting. So there we go. Manually unpinned or end of stream. There we go. Yeah, I've been meaning to pin that. Yeah, sorry guys. The two of you just got warned. My bad. I'll need to see what I can do about reverting that. See, that's where something... That's a situation where having written out rules would be handy for people. But, here I am. Having everybody wing it at their expense. Fuck, man. Oh, man. Apologies? No, it's not your fault, Fog. It's mostly just an anti-spam measure. It's not because I don't want links in chat. It's just the easiest way to avoid spam. So it's not something that I have against links. So you're totally fine. My bad for not warning you adequately. But I guess the problem is that you are now warned. Oh! Wow, the single point of health. I really shouldn't be fist fighting these guys. Oh, sentry saw me. North of the border does great sharks on legs clay figures. Oh man, really? Oh! You know, I say that. I take that to mean the fucking brain rot thing. Is that not what you're talking about? Give me stuff. Give me stuff. I need stuff. I didn't get jack from that. Maybe a single point of health. No, just normal sharks and legs. Okay, never mind. That's cool. Okay. Cool.
We'll make an additional stop at Crescent Brook and depart every 15 minutes on the hour. Thank you for riding with
Nice.
Hotel Transit.
He's done pirate shark and dragon shark. That's cool. I like that. Oh, Med, thank you. I needed that. What the heck? What are they saying? Right, bad position to be in. Doing this arena with this kind of resources is what we call not good. Case in point. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh god. This is bad. Okay, maybe don't do the subway first. Whew. Damn it. Oh man. What shark is my Sona based on anyways? Nothing in particular. It's just kind of shark-ish. I remember when I first made it, I called it a genie's dogfish, but that really wasn't based on anything. I just think genie's dogfish is a neat-looking breed of shark. Cheers to that, yeah, for real. Oh boy. Where'd the other one go? There was two. Shit. Was this here last time? Was this here last time? This feels pretty major. That's new? Okay, cool. Interesting. So the sky stuff feels new. That feels new. Lots of things. Shoot what you can't understand. Oh, if only I had the resources to do so. Right, now this is an interesting area. Oh, man. No, don't body block me, you ass. Crazy strats. Ow! Code, remember code? Yeah, that's what I mean, Dratnam. That's code room. Oh, man. Yeah, this level still kicks my ass a good amount. Ow. Man, I'm outie already? That sucks. But yes, the code is very interesting. I want to note that the voice in the sky seemingly seems to be the same guy as the Lost in this. Also, can you hear the prayer in hear the prayer fill the sky is fulfilled? I am lost in this, that's your character speaking who says that. As for the can you hear the prayer in the sky? Not sure who that is inherently, but I've seen people say that it's Moon, and I can totally see why. I think I might agree with them. Okay, let's get Blue Key first. May as well. mean, there's literally a prayer in the sky now, seemingly. I mean, you could see that, yeah. They seem to be trees of some kind, though. That or dendrites. Oh my god! Holy. Oh my god, can you not? I hate spending my ammo on you guys, but you're so inconvenient. Oh, that's cute graffiti. Oh. That's very cute graffiti, I like that. There's lots of cute graffiti around here. This just really reminds me of DJ Bow Chow. I mean, the barely hearable voice being a ow! I mean, the barely hearable voice being a pred. That's an interesting interpretation, actually, yeah. I'd not considered that. Because that's Rowan? It is Rowan, is it? Oh, that makes sense then. No wonder it reminds me of DJ Bow Chow then. What the fuck was that noise? Somebody just dropped like a metal flask on the floor. Boom. Oh, that was close. I think I'm good for the eyes now. I personally kind of interpret the "can you hear the prayer leaking from the clouds" being some kind of allude to light, in the metaphorical sense of, like, you know, sun or moon light breaking through clouds. But that could absolutely be a literal thing as well, in terms of this. I can't really make out what they're saying, but they're mentioning, like, shadows and stuff. I heard caught behind the sun and moon. It is very prayer-esque. Or at least it's vague and esoteric. Ow. Okay, what are my resources like? Decent enough. I'll clear this encounter here, and then I'll go save. See you in hell. Oh boy. Oh, do you take what I say with a grain of salt, because sometimes I'm delta-impelled and the prophecy is a massive part of that game? Yeah, that's right. I mean, take anything anybody says about this game ever with a grain of salt. We're all pretty clueless. Everybody's experiencing this game fresh, and so much of the point is the interpretation. There is it's less about there being a defined truth and more your interpretation of existing events. So, everything everybody says is to be taken with a grain of salt. Ow, come on, that still caught me. I thought for sure that would clip the thing. Prayer-based, vague, and esoteric. The religious experience, yeah, for real.
Your trash, my treasure. Thank you, stranger.
You're welcome, stranger. Okay, let's go do that gaming club thing. No. Oh, I don't know where he is. Damn it, that caught me. I also have a tendency to take things more literally and metaphorically as you do. Yeah, and I mean, like, that's, that different interpretation is still very valuable in itself. I certainly, like, my method is certainly not the correct method. It is just a method. I mean, by way of the fact that I'm constantly having things pointed out to me, I have a problem with taking things that I see at face value sometimes, even when that's the intended thing. So it's a boon and burden. Okay, so somewhere, I imagine, is a radio for me to hear that code. Very interesting. Also, these shutters typically end up being doors, so I wonder if you then find your way into what's behind that. You have a code? Yeah, but I mean, I guess it's... No, because this is a 6-digit code, Dragnum. The one that we heard from the radio before was a 5-digit code, so that's an apartment thing. This one here is a 6-digit. Like 111111. So yeah, that's a 6-digit. Because I'm pretty sure that the one I got was a... Yeah, the one that I got was a 5-digit. Shit. 66266 was the code. Good shout, though. Fuck you. Fuck the axe. Okay. Oh, that still clipped me. Oh, man. Oh, you bitch! I didn't see him! I didn't think he'd, like, lower in the sky to clip me with my own rocket launcher. Screw that guy! What a play! Oh my god, there were a few times in that where I saw my life flash real close. Oh. Uncomfortable. Highly uncomfortable. Oh my god, you got me so good. Oh man. Oh my god, you guys. No! I feel like whatever's coming, you should save at the last clinic saving point. Yeah, no, I agree. Thing is, what I'm probably going to do is get to that point in the level and then start exploring anyway. Like, I'll just clear the level up to that point. Oh boy. Circle strafing rings true. Hell yeah. Axes do wonders. That was a clean clear, I think. That went quite well. I feel like I played that pretty smoothly. Much better than last time, that's for damn sure. Oh, you caught me so bad. God damn it, I'm taking so much chip. Oh my... Jesus, you guys are terrifying. Damn it! Oh, I'm so bad for taking chip damage. I take it all the time. The amount of restraint that it took me to not hold down the rocket launcher button when I went in front of that tree. Like, my finger twitched and I had to consciously hold it back because I would have killed myself. Holy moly. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, you bitch. You still got that off. Go away. I'm mad about that one. I'm mad about that one. I really feel like I had him dead. I ate so much for no reason. Thank God I left a lot of the healing around, though, and I'm pretty okay on ammo. Watch me chip myself to death in this next arena, though, like I keep managing to do. Oh, get axed. Oh my god, the axes are so nice for those guards, actually. What a play that is. Nice, okay, cool. The axes are extremely powerful. Yeah, they do so much damage. I always forget, but they are so nice. And the fact that they one-tap those guys, really nice. Oh, come on. Left click. You just waited a thing. You know what? You know, Tunneler, sorry. Let me save in the subway, because that's where I'm going. So that's more convenient for me. Grab spam plus axes goes crazy. I've had a few times where I've synergized grab with something. I like to do it with gas, just because of the AoE nature of it.
Please note that our schedule changes. Line 1.
Nice. Okay, hi, Tunneler. You're welcome, stranger. Honestly, when I get a grab, I just throw everything at the kitchen sink at them. Yeah, it's a good opportunity for it. I need to use grav more. I typically don't. So, you know, prime opportunity 2 down here. I've been getting better with the using the items. Oh, I thought I threaded that. I absolutely did not. Nice. Oh. God, these things are so terrifying. I see these things in my nightmares. Oof. Yeah, once you figure out the synergies, you start finding quicker routes through arenas. 100%. Because the item drops are 100% RNG based, aren't they? Or am I crazy? I'm a BRB? Alright. I always miss that first rocket. Ooh, man! Tight strafing there. I'm proud of that. That went well. Slipped through a couple needles. This game is teaching me how to be a bit tighter with my Doom movement. So much of the enemy design I'm noticing is all about, like, bullet hell spread patterns. A lot more so than even traditional Doom. Like, it's really the niche that M is seeming to be leaning into, and I fuck with it a lot. And it's training me to be better about my movement.
Eclipse celebration, a rare and extraordinary event that unites us all under one shadow. Blessings to the moon.
M is very super into shmup, so yeah, that checks out, yeah. I've been feeling it, because I haven't had extensive experience with classic Doom stuff, but I've played my little share of it. You know, I've played Doom 1, Doom 2, TNT, Plutonio, and I've played a couple fan things, notably Akeldama. So I have a taste, a little bit. And just based on that experience, this is explicitly pretty bullet hell related. And none of those things that I just listed have, like, custom enemies, really, but, you know, still. Enough for this to stand out as it's very... in a pretty unique and notable, unique design way. I love those guys' voice lines. They're great. Damn it!
Your trash, my treasure. Give me something to remember. Thank you, stranger.
Okay. We'll get...
down.
Man down! See you in hell! Yeah, they really do trash talk like, there you are. Oh, come on. I fucking miss you, but you nail me like twice. Screw you. Privilege. Yeah, there was a conversation about how they were designed to be like deathmatch players, and they certainly
Damn
talk like
IT.
it. Nice, get screwed. Damn it. What if Doomgal fell in love with a Toho girl? I think that's possible. I think that is a worthy love path. I can see that. Heck is that noise? That felt odd. Oh. Right, I'm mostly aiming to get to the tunneler save at the end of this, and then, explore the level more thoroughly. Okay.
Your trash, my treasure. Thank you, stranger.
Cool. Okay. So, Donk. Donk and Memoir. No, not Memoir. I'm looking for meeting and magnet. Yes. I'm looking for Sonata. Ah! Okay, well, I'm down here now. I feel like if a radio was to be anywhere, it would be somewhere in that little path, like that string of houses, right? So let me go back through those a bit more methodically. Interesting. I move weird there, so it doesn't seem intentional. At least in a meaningful way. Oh, okay. I thought that was something that was only accessible from the top. What the fuck? Why are you back? Did I just never kill you? What the hell was that? This seat is a reoccurring asset, and I don't know if it's literally just because it's an asset or if it's like something. Even not, it doesn't even have to be mechanically something. It can just be something, you know? Woke. Who are you? I didn't notice that one last time. Oh my god. This is new. This is what's like saying the stuff, right? Huh. Interesting. That catches me off guard every time, but it's just the lift lowering again. But every time I think I've triggered something. Nope. I'm not hearing a radio anywhere either. Not overly so anyway. God, even the fucking cans have moons on them. The tower? That's... Oh, who is the tower? I forget. There seems to be a tarot card for each of the characters. I forget who the tower is. If it's even ever directly explained. I hear something. It's like static outside, but is that just the screen? Will admit I got help finding these virtues. God, these have just been getting worse and worse, haven't they? Not in a quality way, just like more intensive. And you know, that's level progression. Crazy thought. I just want to see if there's anything different in here. Nope, you're still both here. That doesn't seem too different. I hear something. Is it just these vents? Insane concept. Game gets harder as it progresses. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? What were they thinking? Get with your game designers. Second time I've said that today. What the fuck? Is that a sink toilet combo? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? I've never noticed this. Sink toilet combo. Soilet. What? What? That kicks out, like, is that a thing? Is this a thing that exists? Hang on. Oh my god, they exist! This is a real thing! Holy shit, my eyes have been opened. Unprecedented concept. Hang on, I'm grabbing some examples. I've never seen this before. What the hell? Ridiculous. It's a crazy concept. Wow. I did not know that that was a real thing. You learn something new every day. That's for like quarterback. Yeah, this is like... This is ultimate real estate saving. I kind of fuck with it though. Like what? At that point, like, okay, question. At that point, do you sit reverse style on the toilet and like wash your hands as you get up? You know? Like you could wash your hands as you finish up. I hear like a level of static and I really don't know where it's coming from. What if it recycles the water from the bowl? I mean, that's the thing. Like, I was kind of thinking, where does the, like, how the water situation goes. Is that just the vents down there that I'm hearing? That staticky noise? Can't tell if that's something or not. I'm not seeing anything overtly obvious in these rooms, though. Probably just toilet sink with separate plumbing. Yeah, that's what I imagine, so. I imagine that's how it works. I can't imagine, like, a hygienic or convenient way to sync the both of them. I think it's just this vent. Because, like, my first thought is finding the radio. Because then I imagine that would give me the code for the game area. There's also this place, which I haven't found a way into. In fact, yeah, no, laser tag. There's a laser tag, and there was a laser tag shutters down in the game area that I noted as being a door that looks like opens. So that lends even more credence to that, like this being a place that you can get inside of. I just wonder how. Oh. God damn it. Screw you. What if it's the oddly detailed interior shop? Yeah. So yeah, no, that one in specific is just like modeled in the inside. No reason. There are so many dead Miis. So many dead Miis. A concerning amount of them. I guess any amount is concerning, but, you know. Standards have decreased, given the context. Soda. There's so many. Shit. Should have just ran that. Okay, never mind. No, I shouldn't have. There was the ladder there. Incredible. Shit. No. Let me up. Okay, I fucked that one. Oh my god. I already got it. That was all for naught. God, this level is so large and open-ended. It's difficult to know where to start. I want to know how I get in here. Is this the building that I interact with in any way on like my parkour adventure? I end up there. I don't know if I can do anything from up there, but maybe I can. This building. Not really that high. I thought I'd be higher. Yeah, perspective makes the one on the right look taller. Oh, welcome back, Nate. We are currently on the secret coming phase of the final level. This is the last one. We're very, very close. Oh. Sundown. Interesting. You are quite close. It's near that building. Okay. I mean, I figured that, like, it's near that building is in the one that I've identified that I need to get into, or the one that I was trying to jump from. We're close. Punches a sign. I'm stimming. You don't get into it. Okay. Who's dead? I've killed the whole. I've gone through the whole level, so this is just romping around now. Oh, I sent too early. Okay. I don't go into it. Who's ready for ending X? Yeah, Jesus. You're fucking your keyboard? Don't tell us about that. It's a private moment. Subway maybe? I don't know. I don't think it really goes over there. Yeah, this doesn't feel like it goes over there really. I mean, I guess it ends up finishing up. Very, very close. Wonder what the baby will look like. I'm gonna climb back up there again and see if I can't see anything different. These pillars weird me out as well. I'm trying to think of a way to use these things, but not really coming to mind. Shit. Yeah, and then it's like, alright, I'm up here now. What do I do? Let me try the climbing back up there again. The fans in this place as well, like, throw me off. That's a very loud sound. I've got the right idea? What, with the pillars? Oh, that's swaying. Oh my god! Okay. Shit. I'm not high enough. But this gate is swaying. Maybe, I guess I don't need to be on the pillars necessarily. I can just be on the wall. I really got up the wrong side of this. Oh, what the heck? What? Oh, okay. I guess I just... There was a bit of an invisible wall there. Well, I need to load a save so I can have the shotgun ammo. There seems to be some, like, weird scripting around it that's making me feel like that's not necessarily the way that I do this, just with the invisible walls and such. Woke up in some crappy hotel room. Like that, I'm being stopped, I feel. I'm correct? Okay. I guess maybe I just need a higher vantage point. Like, whoa! I got fully stopped there. I guess it's just maybe the corners of these things. Maybe I just don't make the jump and I climb down the wall in a different way. Like, can I hop up here in any fashion? The leafish there feels like it's supposed to be a cue for something or other. Oh, I haven't been down here yet. God. How do I deal with this fence? I'm hitting a slope. I don't know if I go over it. I think the effects on the offense, that effect on the offense. Hello? The effect on that fence is unintentional. Well, as in like the weird sloping that I get with like trying to go over it. Open, damn you! Let me past. The foliage sway. It's got a metal creaking noise and everything. That feels intentional. Like, listen to it. It's got a whole creak. I feel like there's got to be intentional. Oh, man, this is like, I'm so close, but evidently I'm not doing it quite right. The answer's like in my face and I'm not grasping it quite. Ah. What do I do? Oh, I'm correct that I'm not supposed to get in that way. Man. Hmm. Questions. Yeah, this doesn't really extend in the way that I need it to. See, now I'm fixated here. Between the fence and the eye, like, things, I feel like... But I feel like that's wrong at the same time. And that I need to approach it from a different angle. Tries to slam storage to go above it, yeah. You know what, the quickest way up there... ain't that easy. It's like, I really don't see a way that I could take advantage of this height very easily. Can't really get out onto the roof. Right idea, wrong spot. No way, right? There's no way. Yes way? You're fucking joking me. You've gotta be joking. Oh my god. Fuck. That's inane. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. At work? Okay, what was that? 221128. That's hilarious. 6 number? Yeah, that's our 6-digit code, baby. Wow. God, the laser tag was a hint after all. But now how the fuck do I get out of here? There we go. Technically, you dash a couple times from that building. Oh, like what? Do you go onto the sign and then down onto the lamppost? Oh, there's been a ladder here this whole time? Oh, that would have been nice. Yeah, whatever. Right, 6-digit code. Oh shit, I haven't been down here yet. Don't body block me, you bitch! You suck for that. You suck for that so badly. Damn it. That's so mean. Well, I know the code now, so I'm not gonna go. I'm assuming I don't need to go back. Unless it's got some level of scripting. Or like I'm missing some amount of like completion percentage or whatever by not doing it. You don't unless you want the secret? Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about that. 221128. Oh my god, there's a save?
comes trouble.
It's this character! I saw you in the credits and I wondered who the hell you were.
Your trash, my treasure. Give me something to remember. Thank you, stranger.
Hey, yo, you gotta leave your crap at the desk. Alright, yeah, go on in there or whatever.
Staff only.
Hold up. Where are you going exactly? Maybe come back and play like you were gonna?
I love my job. Oh, press and hold on the recharge stations. I was gonna say, that feels weird. I'm just gonna get this full. Uses 10 ammo per shot? Alright. I am just gonna sit here and fill it, so forgive me for a moment. Just, gotta get my numbers up. One more. What the hell is this gonna be about? Why am I aim ass? Oh my god. Why am I aim ass? Why am I aim ass? Peak gameplay, yeah, missing every single shot. For some reason, I am struggling without a crosshair on this weapon in particular. No other weapon. Mouse got stuck. Anger track? Yeah, this is funky. She sure doesn't seem to care about the fact that there are demons in her place. Horrible feedback. Interesting. You can turn crosshair on those settings. Yeah, I'm familiar. It's more that I'm playing with the absence of it, and this is just my first noting of like having that be an issue.
Ooh, well, color me impressed. I guess we should have gone a little harder on you in there. Wow. You might as well hold on to the gun. I guess that shouldn't really even be... whatever. Just look after yourself out there, okay?
Hey, I heard something back there.
Could you just, not go back there? It's just, the staff room and service tunnels and all that. It's really not exciting or interesting, please.
Sorry. I gotta. Wonder what the nature of this is then, considering they are very uncaring and pretty okay with all of this happening. How much of this is a me thing? Ooh, this is still a one-shot. That's a super weapon. Oh my god! They're high on weed, I imagine. That's another thing. It's just like, yeah, they're just too high to care. Standard 9 to 5 co-worker behavior on the front desk. I mean, you can't blame them, really. Oh. I'm back here. So what did that do for me? Maybe that was the intended way? No, because that way was locked behind getting this passcode. Like, this passcode on this door was the way that you got to the laser tag in the front place. Is that how she goes to work? So did I miss something in the access tunnels, or...? Yes? Okay. Alright. Hey, I'm back. Bye. Wait, what? Oh. Alright. I mean, they did say it was near closing time, so... They're at the club. Oh, hello. Smoke break, yeah. Oh my god, you weren't kidding when you said they were at the club. You weren't kidding at all. How the hell do I get past this without... I can't go back down. Ugh. You three are just hanging out? Why are you here? What? Oh, fuck you guys. And this is where I fight. You know what? That makes total sense. Duh. So that wasn't fans I was hearing in here. That was hard fucking beats. 50-hour stream. I've been having long ones lately. This game's a marathon. That's the meeting? Okay. What about the memory? Oh yeah, no memory. It's not a memory. It's magnetic. Right. My bad. I already missed the opportunity for it? Oh. Who were the three? I didn't see him. It was Amnesiac, the French lady, Tunneler, and the laser tag person. God damn. So I gotta restart the level for the Sonata update. I suppose it's worth me finishing the level to check it out with the meeting thing, and then circle back around to do the magnet. Shit. Sounds good? Alright, cool. Alright, I'll do that then. Every time that activating noise of the lift scares me. I gotta go, but am I hearing for you later? Yes, I'm probably gonna get off stream and be like going nearly straight to bed, but we'll chat before I do, for sure. Have to kill whatever it was in your memories. I feel like what was in my memories was Moon, and it's my problem for remembering them wrong. All right, see you, Mari. And now, is this any different? Holy shit. Okay, yes, the answer's yes.
Jarian was late, sorry.
Bro, this feels bigger than Garion. Whoa! Oh my god, it's combat. Okay.
Looks like I'm a little late to the party.
Who are you? Oh, Moon? Excuse me? Oh my god. Bro, I was winding down. Ow. Holy shit. Cool music. I feel like I'll be hearing it a lot because this is gonna be my... I'm certainly not first trying this.
You are happy to have finished the meeting. The adrenaline is going down. Have some enemies.
I've been on 1 health for my entire life. Never have I seen a number larger than 1. Oh! Oh! I managed to checkpoint it! This is some pretty direct dialogue, which is nice. It's a first. Whew. That was close. No! Oh! Oh my god, man, fall over. No, stop falling! Okay, yeah, I killed myself there. Again. Very interesting. my god, you guys need to fall over. Holy shit. Oh, this dialogue's really interesting. I fuck with it. This is the first I've gotten to look at her face. Get out of my way, dude. Oh, damn it. I just asked for that one. Oh my god, no. There was a guy? Okay, I'm just getting wrecked by these UFO things. Rail Wizard the Fox? Yeah. Ow. Oh my god, I'm doing really badly this one. Yeah. This is so sick, it really is. This is awesome. Oh my god, stop walking into the turrets. I'm very interested in the characterization being put on display. Can you fall over already?
Your wife spinning can wait. Kill those fuckers.
No. Okay. Your wife's venting and wait, kill those fuckers. Yeah, for real. No! I didn't have a dash. I went to go cross the gap without a dash. Holy moly. God, every game needs an elevator. Every game needs an elevator level. Oh. I tried really hard to slow down and avoid those, and I just ended up making myself get hit. Okay. Go down. Oh my god! I was that low health. Oh, heal. Yeah, I picked up the medkits and I didn't use them. It slipped my mind. Yeah, that was a needless death. Oh my god, you guys gotta step off. Why do these guys not want to die in this arena specifically? Go down. Moon is right. Efficiency isn't a virtue. It doesn't start with an M. You fucker. Fall over. Fall over. Stop. No. How are you still standing? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Stop it!
Oh, if you don't like this, you should have seen the first draft. I did terrible things to you.
The falling is so mean. It's so easy to get stuck in a cycle. Ooh, that halt was good. Oh my god, you popped me immediately. Woo. Oh my god, the jump head. Okay. Okay. Weapon swapping get stuck. No. Oh. No! Do not. Oh, this is the terrible weapon to have left for you. The Oh!
Overwhelmed? I don't give a shit. Sit with it. Actually sit with it.
Dude, oh my god. The dash recharges are so much slower than I'm, like, have muscle memory for, and so I keep getting into situations where I try to jump a gap and I just fall. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are bastards. Oh, don't hit that. Oh my god, I actually fucking tracked him properly this time. Okay. I like how there's just more elevators below this elevator. Yeah. Good health. Yeah. No, this is a decent run. Oh my god! Fuck this guy. Fuck off. That was rocket launcher? I thought it was shotgun. I get confused over the two so often. No, 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 no.
Okay, fine. I see how it is. I'll see you downstairs.
Really? 2 phases. The sprites are very similar, yeah. Good health, never mind.
Deeper, holding your breath. If you don't come up for air, you might drown. Will your hubris let you acknowledge the bounds? What do you think you're going to learn through this? In here is your ruin. A palace of endless thought and abstraction. Is that what you want?
Loving the commentary going on right now. This is very valuable characterization. You fucker, I knew it wasn't over.
Defenses online. Turn back immediately. Aurora.
Whoa.
Satellite. Rain.
Oh my god.
Amnesia.
Oh no. No, more falling. Oh no, oh no, oh this is...
Amnesia. Amnesia.
Am I at a time limit? No. Okay, that's the health.
Rain.
Oh, do I shoot this thing?
Aurora.
I see. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Unified field defenses online.
I thought I was trying to shoot her, but no, I'm trying to shoot the thing.
Turn back immediately.
No health in this section? Yeah, I see. Makes sense. Oh my god. No, the falling! Whoa! Hey! Whoa, that's not cool! Hey, that's not cool!
Unified field defenses online.
I didn't have much of a choice as to where I was.
Turn back immediately.
Oh my god, yeah, I can't. I'm not good at dealing with satellite. I'm already at 1. Fair enough.
Unified field defenses online.
I just noted that the screens are from your POV. Are they? I'm kind of... Oh, yeah, so they are. I mean, makes sense given the seeming relationship going on.
I am inspired.
Operation concluded with the successful removal of a cultural agitator whose influence had begun to revive the destabilizing force of creative will among the civilian population. Intelligence indicated that the subject encouraged inward thought and speculative ideas, conditions historically linked to unrest and collective suffering. This act of manifesting, when allowed to spread unchecked, replaces discipline with doubt. With the subject neutralized, monitoring units report a rapid return to civic stability and reduced ideological drift. The public is once again free from the burden of restless imagination. Only the stars can illuminate us in the darkness of thought.
Uh-huh. Aren't you a ray of light? That's a man I want to follow. Oh my god. I hate how quiet it is.
Congratulations! You accidentally enslaved humanity by breaking up with your partner.
Holy shit. I hated that. I hated that. In all of the right ways, I hated that. That's like gut-wrenching. Ten out of 10 writing? Yeah, wow. Oh, oof. Oof. Woof. Big Brother. God. The worst part is, I don't even think that it's anything as singular as that, as like a singular authoritative figure. I think it's more just broad societal themes, you know? It'd be too easy if it were a single person. It's the system itself. There is no chairman to all of that. It's the path of least resistance is the worst part. Combine? No. No. Just... I mean, yeah, like I said, path of least resistance, really. The game is literal and metaphorical in several ways in how it can be interpreted. Yeah, this, EOS is incredibly face value blatant, and it also incredibly symbolic and metaphorical, like, simultaneously, and it makes for a very interesting experience to pass. Did not expect that ending? No, never in a million years did I expect something like that. Much less for it to be the true ending. Interesting how the true ending seems to be the worst ending. I mean, to be fair, we haven't seen the other, but... You know, that's pretty miserable. I suppose it is the natural conclusion of the dynamic between the two of you that has been set up throughout the whole game, though. I can't say it doesn't make sense. Lots that I am not grasping at the moment. Lots that I need to sit with. But I am going to be ruminating on that for a while, I feel. Regardless, it had an impact. That was an incredibly experiential ending. The actual ending is just you allowing civilians to be stuck in one singular authoritarian mindset. I mean, again, I call it the path of least resistance because, you know, making art is hard. That's what makes it worthwhile in a lot of ways. Being creative and, like, dedicating yourself to outward and unique thinking is usually something that goes against the grain. And it is less about, in my opinion, it is less about there being some specific avatar of that, you know, metaphorical grain that you're pushing against, more than it is about acknowledging the system and process as a whole, you know? Like, the government, society, Big Bro, like, they're all interchangeable, as they are all symptoms of the same process, you know? And so in that way, I feel like, you know, the whole relinquishment of that ending to a more passive and rigid world speaks to broader themes and processes than any particular singular entity. I don't imagine some henchman behind that. I imagine that broadcasted message was just a way to put to words the broad themes. as opposed to it quite literally being from some individualistic entity that is responsible for the process itself. If anything, I feel like they are more just benefiting from and acknowledging the shift back to the process that they benefit from, rather than enforcing it themselves. You know? Again, passivity is easy. Being told what to believe and all those things, and being uncritical of your surroundings. And so, in that sense, it never really needs a person behind it to benefit from for it to happen. The people behind that benefit from it sustain it, for sure. But it never needs those people, I don't think, to exist in some capacity. It's human inclination. It could also be interpreted as you becoming dominant in the relationship and completely overpowering her as a person. Yeah. I don't really have much of a grasp on what Elf is like, really. Beyond my observations of what their position in the relationship is like. And so I don't really know how I would personally color what would be a dominant relationship with them, you know? I don't really know what that would mean, if it would necessarily mean how that ending played out. But, you know, you are quite literally killing her. So, like, you know, it's there. There is a reason why AI exists? Absolutely. Just ask something else to do it for you. Yeah, it's the lights and colors without any other deep thought that made them in the first place, because the latter is a lot harder than the former. Yeah, I'm upset. In a good way. In a good way, I am very upset right now. And I just, I need some time to sit with it and figure out exactly why I feel upset. Holy shit, though, what a game. What a game. And there's more. There's still more. 80% completion is a lot better than 25. lot better than 25. So, very good progress today. Now, the only thing left is magnet stuff for Sonata. And I imagine Sonata is a whole thing. I mean, when I was streaming the game the first time, and I kind of remarked, I'd play a whole game like this. M said, good news, there is a whole game like it. So, you know, there's a lot to Sonata. For the other ending, Sonata time? Yeah, exactly. Stripping away the meaning behind it, like spilling paint on the pavement. No pattern may be nice, but it serves no purpose, no thought behind it. Yeah. It depends why you're spilling the paint on the pavement to begin with, to be fair, but, you know. I think it's less that... I feel like the problem with AI... I mean, this is... Oh, God, this is a whole fucking conversation. But, you know, like, this is relevant to what we've been talking about. But, like, as it relates to what we've been talking about, I feel like the AI metaphor here is more... The problem is the passivity of it. The problem is the fact that the draw of it is the convenience. You can find great meaning in meaningless things. Paint on a pavement, things happening by random chance. You know, they are meaninglessly made, but there is great meaning to be found in them should you make it. It is not that things with meaning have to be made with purpose. It is the fact that the meaning that you extract from them is that of personal meaninglessness, personal meaning, as opposed to art made for convenience, for satiation. That is where the difference lies to me. It removes the opportunity for thinking, learning, and introspection. Exactly, because the point is that it's streamlined. The point is that it's convenience. It's easy. Something can be made meaninglessly and by chance and still provoke very meaningful and deep things within you, but something made for the point of convenience, for satiation and all that, fundamentally is opposed to those ideas. And that is the problem with the whole, you know, AI art thing. I did see people unironically give soul to soulless creations indeed. Yeah, it happens all the time. I mean, there have been greatly beautiful things that we've assigned to, like, nothing. Look at the beauty of the natural landscape, right? Go out and look at a mountain. That shit's beautiful. And obviously I'm saying this from the perspective of an agnostic, I would believe is the label that I would use for myself anyway. Like, not saying that this is how it is, like, I'm just communicating my perspective. I go outside, I see a mountain, I don't look at that and think, wow, that's meaningful because it was put there by something. I look at that and just find meaning in the fact that it's a beautiful thing, right? The mountain isn't there for any particular purpose. It wasn't crafted to say anything. And in that sense, it's very passive. But it's still a very beautiful and meaningful thing. But it's because I find meaning through those introspections, through that personal experience. It is because I am actionable in that relationship to find the meaning, as opposed to going to something and receiving stimulation from it for the point of stimulation, for the point of satiation, because it's convenient, you know? That's the discrepancy for me. Art can be meaningful yet meaningless, but the point is fundamentally, are you extracting meaning from it in a way to say something, to learn something, to discover something, as opposed to consuming something because you are just hungry. Life is strange in general? Yeah, no shit. I mean, that's why I love that's why I love Pure Staircases so much and Hyper Art. Like, fundamentally, the point is that that what Hyper Art draws to me is it draws attention to the fact of how we imprint and perceive the world in ways that it does not exist. Like, and I find that incredibly meaningful. And that is a direct acknowledgement of the absurdity and meaninglessness of stuff. But, like, you know, you are the ruler by which things have meaning. So, like, ain't that cool? Nobody is gonna tell you what does and doesn't mean jack shit. Besides yourself. It is not inherently that there has to be a person behind the brush. It is just that what you derive from it should be meaningful, as opposed to satiating. Oh man, God, how long has this stream been going on? Let me check this all runtime. I think it's approaching nice crisp 6 hours. Yep, 5:46. Holy shit. Past few days has been heavy on the stream. I've woken up, gone to work for 6 hours, come home, had dinner, hopped on stream, and streamed until bedtime. It has been a bit of a blur the past few days, I can't lie, but it has been incredibly enjoyable. Just because I would be spending my time playing this game anyway. Good fucking game? Yeah, incredibly fucking good game. And I'm excited to see what the last bits it has to offer are. Too intelligent of a conversation for me? I mean, it's just shooting the shit, Nate. Like, it's not... I don't want to pose it as some, like, high order conversation. It's just making sense of the same hormonal emotions that the meat sack in my head tells me to have, just like everybody else. I don't want it to be exclusionary in any way. We all have this experience. I just think it's more the fact that it's not typical to express it, you know? Not untypical either, but, you know. The expression of those feelings is treated with a certain reverence, and so whenever it is expressed, it is seen as something to put on a pedestal. Which, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that. I kind of wish artistic exploration like this was more normalized. It deserves to be treated with appreciation, of course, but, you know. There is an amount of damage that reverence can do to something. You alienate it, but by putting something on a pedestal, you alienate it. And that influences its reach, that influences how it's perceived. I think a lot of things would go a lot better if we approached them a bit more normally. Shit's making sense? I mean, I'm glad, you know? The point is to communicate. So if you're making sense of it in whatever way, then that's cool. Artistic exploration like this is hard, which is sort of why it's art in some way. Yeah, exactly. This whole game is a musing on the creative process, at least in part. It's not entirely about that, but that is a large theme of it, just a musings on creative processes. A meta-commentary in a way. Making art about art? Exactly. What a lot of M stuff is, I feel. Just because the role of a creative is so involved. There's so much to say about it, how can you not put it into the things that you make? Yeah, I am very glad I've dedicated my time this past week to this game. This has been incredibly rewarding, and I'm very excited to close it out soon. Tomorrow will not be EOS. Tomorrow will be custom level stream. I'll be going back to Ultra Kill for Friday, maybe Saturday as well. Sunday I might stream. I don't know. I might take the opportunity to lay off streaming since I've been doing it back to back. But I've also just been having a lot of fun. You know, so I might be back with EOS pretty much immediately after that. But you know, we will be finishing EOS soon on stream. But the next couple days, maybe at least Friday, is going to be dedicated to Ultra Kill. Saturday might be EOS again, might be Ultra Kill again. I don't know. I'll see. I play these by ear. Streaming tomorrow? Yes. So Fridays are my scheduled stream. The Wednesday, Thursday streams that have been happening the past couple days have been unscheduled. I've just been wanting to play EOS, and I have been wanting to stream EOS for the sake of archiving. So, you know, I've been streaming. Because I feel like it would be silly of me to restrict myself to playing this game to, like, you know, such a little amount of time when I'm, like, raring to play it. So I've just been streaming a lot because I've been wanting to play something that I've been wanting to stream. But yes, tomorrow is a regularly scheduled stream. Same time and everything, but I will be doing Ultra Kill custom levels. Reminds me of Art for No One? Yeah. You know, that's funny. That's a little line that I keep around in my journaling spaces, specifically in relation to content creation. Just because, you know, the nature of getting out there, you kind of have to make things for nobody for a while until you start getting seen. So you have to be content with making art for nobody for a bit. Take a break? Yeah, I'll probably be taking a break over the weekend. You know, I have my Friday, Saturday scheduled streams, but Sunday and Monday might be off. But again, I also just want to play EOS really fucking badly. And, you know, streaming this game is comfortable, it's relaxing, like, it's not taxing. So I may well be doing it. I may well be hopping right back on the train after the Friday, Saturday Ultra Kill stuff. More pain atrophy? No, it's going to be more general levels than that. I'm going to be perusing the archives as a whole, and Dratnim has some stuff to show off as well, so I'll be playing a lot of their levels. Favorite art piece? I could not pick one. I usually find the label of favorite to be reductive. Not that not that I'm like I'm not trying to drag it down or anything. I'm not saying like, oh, if you assign favorites or something, it's a bad thing. No, it's just not something that I generally, personally agree with. Everything is made on different merits and different perspectives, and so comparison to such a degree of, you know, ultimate better or worse, I feel, isn't really all that productive. Who's Afraid of Red and Yellow Blue 3? I have not heard of that. Pain Atrophy might be on Saturday, I'm thinking. That, or it depends how the custom level streams go tomorrow. You know, if I end up getting through a lot of stuff and I feel like Pain Atrophy, I may well hop onto that. I may well dedicate Saturday stream to Pain Atrophy. We'll see. Has a rich history. I'll have to make a note of it. But yeah, there's just so much. There's so much art that I am greatly attached to that I couldn't ever pick one. I mean, like, that's why my art archive is the largest one, I think, in my Obsidian journaling. I'm constantly saving things and writing about things that I find meaningful in an effort to save and archive them. Oh, man. Simple art piece having 3 colors, the abstractive piece of art was very heavily hated because it was modern art. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it typically goes. It's funny, I have a, going up our stairs, we have a framed picture of the, like, it's not a picture, it's a drawing, but, like, it's a framed drawing of the banana that was taped to the wall. And it's just got a big-ass "This is art" label. Because fundamentally, I just don't... I mean, can you tell? I don't fuck with labels. I don't fuck with labels much at all. Agender, I don't like having favorites. I just don't like assigning labels to things, and so I kind of fundamentally disagree with trying to define the idea of art to begin with. So the banana, like, to me, is both like... Yes, this can be art, because you can make art into anything, but also the idea of art is kind of fucking stupid. It's serviceable. I'm not saying we need to get rid of it or anything. It has a lot of benefits, but it's when people start splitting hairs over the borders of it that it just becomes annoying. Just notice the moon is changing in the background? Yeah, it's going through cycles. Eventually sliced by someone, and the guy was celebrated for it by the local community. Man, that's a shame. Comedian, yeah. Art is undefinable in concept because art could be anything. Yeah, exactly. Like, art is just a gut feeling that you get. You look at something and you think, yeah, that's art. It's an expression of an emotion to me, you know? To call something art is an expression of emotion, of experience, as opposed to labeling something like it was an object. And it's, again, when people start getting into the whole splitting hairs conversation over defining borders over it, that my eyes glaze over. I really couldn't care. Because there's going to be an exception to whatever rule system you try and lay out. It's why I never really liked the angle of calling... Like... I never really liked the angle of the argument against AI art being like, oh, it's not art, because it's like... I don't know. What does that even mean? I feel like it's far more worthwhile to critique the actual processes and contexts of its existence, rather than trying to hold it to a merit that is really vague and fuzzy and different to everybody. And obviously, within calling it, like, you know, not art, you're kind of acknowledging the whole, like, you know, it's made without purpose, and it's kind of made for entertainment and everything, and all of that. Like, you are in part acknowledging the methodological issues that compromise it as an art, as a piece of art, yes, but, like, most of the time, when I see the no art, when I see the it's not art criticism, it is not, it's kind of, it's too face value. And I feel like the conversation would be more productive were people to talk explicitly about those methodological issues rather than trying to umbrella term them under the whole, it's not art, because it's like, what the fuck even is? The painting was killed twice, one on stage and once trying to find it. Jesus. I hope to see Who's Afraid of Red and Yellow Blue and someday. That's like a hell of an art piece. I need to look this up now. Oh man, it's about to hit midnight though. Hell of a stream. Thank you very much everybody for hanging out during these EOS streams. These have been very rewarding. I've thoroughly enjoyed my time with this game, and it's not even over. Holy. Let's there we go. Oh man. Yeah, let me quickly have a look at that. Who's afraid of red and yellow?
So long, and thanks for all the kills.
Oh, I think I've seen this painting actually. Yeah, I fuck with this. Who's Afraid is such a good title. So snarky. You love it. But yeah, EOS has been incredible. Really, really, really enjoyed this game. And again, it's not even over. I'm still gonna go back and do Sonata. But taking a little bit of a breather. Partly just because, you know, my 2 next scheduled streams, I feel, would benefit from heading a bit back to Ultra Kill. And I still have lots of stuff to do with Ultra Kill that I am wanting to get done. Like, you know, custom level exploration, in-atrophy P ranks and all that stuff. This truly was an Ender Star child. Who's afraid of Virginia Woolf? Yeah, that makes sense. Guy who slashed the painting was the one afraid of it, exactly. But yeah, incredible little game EOS has been. Very excited to continue combing through it. Again, maybe on Saturday, maybe sometime after that, depending on when I want to stream. Latest Tuesday. Oh, if it doesn't happen before Tuesday, my Tuesday stream will probably be that. But you know, I play these by ear. I see what I feel like doing on the day. I'm not gonna commit myself to any schedule days in advance because you know, I'm gonna wake up on some fucking side of the bed. But yes, incredible game. Really, really been enjoying this, and I'm going to have a lot of emotions to sit through. I'm gonna be musing at work all day tomorrow. Helps as well that I'm gonna be alone for it. I think I'm by myself tomorrow, so I've got all the time in the world to just be with myself. And I'll probably be back with a very heavily modified diagram, so that'll be fun. See you tomorrow. Hopefully, when you play my stuff, I'll enjoy it. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Them. I'm excited to see what you've made. May you find some rest for at the very least 6 hours. Yeah, I'll probably be falling asleep sometime around 1. And thankfully, I don't need to be leaving the house until about like 8:30. So I've got plenty of time to rest. Take it easy. I'll be fine. These streams aren't taxing. They're nice, chill marathons. I'm not tired getting off of these. But yes, thank you everybody very much for hanging out. I really enjoyed the company. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a very good night.